Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. All right. Seems I can be heard loud and clear. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. And yes, I have appeared. And I am on the screen. Anyways, today we're going to be tackling the second wave of Doujin stories. I don't know how far we'll get in those, but we're going to be tackling them. At like the second hour or ish, I'll be calling in to Ina because it's Ina's anniversary. It's like bunny anniversary, I think. Thanks, Henga. And welcome to the stream, sweetie. Glad you could swing on in. Anyway, so we'll be chatting with him for a bit. Then, after that, he's gonna be moving on to other folks. I'm just one of many. If you do want to check him out, of course, do so. But in the meantime, we have Fate. Last time on Fate Grand Order, we were introduced to the second calamity, Oceanus, the calamity of storms. With its fallout, we found ourselves in Britannia, or Britannia? It wasn't quite Britannia. It was a hotel ran by Morgan. And there was a bounded field keeping us in, so that Morgan could, monopolize our time. Apparently, she meant for us to meet her here, but wasn't very direct. Wish she had been. Anyway, she made Oceanus to ensure that the singularity would keep looping. And until we showed up and were able to hang out with her. Sweet on paper, but, oof. Anyways, to get out of the predicament, we had to win a race. Because the prize was hanging out for an entire week of the remaining Singularity's days with the Master. So, we had to breed her proxy, Melusine. And we did a little bit of trickery and managed to do so thanks to the help of Suzaku Gozen, who was on her fucking Tron motorcycle. However, Morgan was going to release Oceanus again as kind of a sore loser, but stopped whenever Habitrot told her wouldn't look good as a bride. And so she was going to stop, but Habitrot was like doing one of those leap in the way things and accidentally landed on the button just as Morgan stopped herself. Hello, hi, Ophelie. Welcome to the stream, sweetie. Glad you could swing on in. Anyway, so then we had to go throw hands with Oceanus. And we beat him. Wasn't that bad. After that, we were able to get back to Waikiki. However, there was a new calamity that took place. The calamity of editing. Chloe was possessed by a spirit of unknown origin, and her anger raised to a fever pitch from servants who didn't want to meet their deadlines. Or I think I'm having a heart attack. Aw. Heart beating wild because of you, platonically. That's so sweet. Anyway, so we entered another loop. In this new loop, we started the second wave of Doujins. We only completed one on our own, but the story one was Ilya and Miyu completing theirs, which was apparently big. It was very sweet. We beat up Blackbeard, and The mushroom gal. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. Anyways, beat them up. Chloe was calmed down and the spirit left her. So now supposedly, all should be well. So now we have these other dojins to complete, and we'll see what kind of disaster happens after that. Anyways, we'll tackle all of that now. Let me put on my eyes, put my hair up today. Of course, show off some abs in that wet shirt. So it's weird. I really do hear it in my ear. What the frick? You hear what in your ear? Minecraft hyped me up, so I'm watching you in the back. Minecraft hyping you up? Like the movie? Yeah, we gotta complete at least one more doujin here. My heartbeat, bro. Ah, I see. Let's tackle Balkans first. See what these artists are up to. Anti-Serpent Alliance Manifesto. 2 hours after the artorial only genre restriction lifts. Maybe the swimming me pool or something did something to me. Maybe. Bishonen in meeting. You sounded like just like those narrow-minded fools in the normalization committee. No, in fact, it's even worse. Shut it. If you refuse to listen to me as your producer, I'll tie you to a tree and saw you down, trunk it all. You want to saw me down? How dare you treat me like some kind of criminal? Hell yeah, it is. Fine then, I'll just pound you down to the beach and use your head as a volleyball net peg instead. What was that? I don't know what you're talking about. I can tell I don't like it.
What idiot designed this thing?
You did, sir.
Fair enough. Wilson, fire somebody.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
That's new? Yeah, it's somewhat new. After remembers the next all lyrics. Those two arguing again. Huh? Well, that's okay. Let's get it out of their systems. The old man's legendary for his hard-headedness, and Bunya can give as good as she gets. We're in for a good show. Aren't you concerned, Way? I mean, you'll be making the illustration for whatever kind of book they shy on, right? Me? I ain't gotta fight the current. As long as they tell me what I need to paint, that's good enough for me. Once our leaders tell us which way we're steering, I'll row as hard as I can that way, even if we end up in the sea or up a mountain. Wasn't that ever stranded either way? Oh man, really having it out, huh? Oh, Master, did you come to check on us? XL2, please. I take it you like... Sorry, what came over me? Liking women? Is my assumption? Oh, Master, did you come to check on us? I'm sorry, you had to see this. Yes, they're very much going at it. Tell me how things got to this point. Yes, gladly. Pops, Bunya, can you both take a step back and try to calm down? Oh, I know. Why don't we order some pancakes from yesterday? Hey, I want pancakes too, with maple syrup. And suddenly there were pancakes. We initially arrived at Tawatoria late, so we didn't have much time to spend on our Doujin. But for better or worse, we got that time back when the festival was reset to the first day. We were fortunate enough to finish our first book, and once we learned we had the chance to make a second, the entire club was ready to put everything we had into our original plan to finally complete a modern-day record of Bishonen. That was when our producer, Banya, said something that shocked us. Yeah, I've been thinking. Instead of an old-fashioned novel, we should do something that'll reach a broader audience. Now, I'm not saying to forget about writing a modern-day record of Bishonen entirely. I swing both ways respectfully bow to the floor level, you know? Oh, I understand. I get it. I wasn't critiquing you. I was just observing. I think it's just a really bad fit for Servant Fest. For example, have you ever read any of Mojo or Bakin's books, Master? I have, actually. Well, really? Wow, I'm impressed. Actually read the original unabridged edits of the Eight Dog Chronicles and Moonbow, including the Monterey Digest? There you have it. Bravo. I knew you wouldn't let me down, Master. That's great, isn't it, Pops? Indeed, it's enough to bring a tear to my eye. Also, how did they decide on which one was going to be Bakken and which one was going to be Omochi? Because this one feels more like Omochi in the chest because it has more roundedness in these. I don't know. Just keeps throwing me for a loop. While meanwhile, Omochi has a very flat at front. Like, I know it's just the design of the clothing, but like it feels like it should be the other way around here. Okay, that's great, but even then, looking at all Chaldea, ain't that the only one who can say to have done that? Me, Mash, and Master? If Chaldea could representative of readers at large. Technically stay up all night reading them myself, but it definitely wasn't easy. They're so friendly father-daughter relationship. They're technically in-laws, but yeah, I get you. So we should start by building hype. Relationships and anime visuals are rare. They can be, indeed. To do that, we're gonna start with the book that will get people interested and to learn more about a modern-day record of Bishonen. Besides, it'd be a waste not to make use of every tool in our toolbox. You mean like your club members and their special skills? Exactly. Materials, talent, knowledge, skills, tools, pure power. Got so many resources at our disposal. First off, the doggies. Do you know you little guys are Bishonen's greatest weapons? Oh? They're all just like, what? We're just doggos. That's right. You need to take full advantage of what you bring to the table. Ideally, I'd like to make a movie featuring you guys, but even if I knew how to do that, definitely be much time to make the It would definitely be too much time to make the Servant Fest finale. I feel like that grammar could have been better. So instead, we're going to take a page from one of your home country's customs and make a kamishibai, a paper theater video of you guys that's sure to grab people's attention. I'm still not sure how we're going to get the word out about it yet, since there's a lot of opinions to choose from, or a lot of options to choose from. We can worry about that later. They're the greatest dogs, smoochies. I see. So you want to use the dog warriors as stand-ins for our book characters? Specifically, we're gonna have them play Akinosuke and Morishiro. I may not know movies, but I do have experience posting videos online. And we all gained experience making outfits and photographing models when we made the X Beam Paste photo collection, right? Hokusai, you can paint the backgrounds and visual effects. in Muzar Bakken, and you, of course, will write the script. Alright, I understand this project's meant to be a kind of premiere. Or primer to get people interested. But don't you think you're overstepping your bounds as a producer? Hey, I'm not planning to direct a video. I'm leaving that all up to you, Muzio. Whatever you make, it's sure to be a quite God, Japanese names can be hard. Kyokute, a Bakken classic. Make sure the video is no more than 30 minutes. That's short. No way I can do that. Hey, I'm already compromising a lot here. Ideally, it shouldn't be more than 15. So, how are you going to make the dog warriors speak their lines? Oh, that? We can just put subtitles on their barking. If that doesn't work, we can go completely silent movie style. What do you think, Oberon? Why is Oberon being asked his fucking opinion? Instead of being buried in the fucking dirt. Where'd you come from? I come with Master, but he blended in as local, so I didn't notice him until now either. I'm actually jealous of how good your summer outfit looks on you. I didn't come here with Master. I just happened to run into her around here. Never mind that. You gonna make a Komishibai video? That's a good call. The law says you can only tell a story via books after all. And if you're having a staunch old-fashioned writer handle the script, even better. Gonna be a sequel to one of your most popular works, right? Be sure to draw attention then. I think it's a good idea. Why is it over on here? I have no idea. He wasn't in the other one. So it's not like this is a mainstay of these. A book for art, filled with all the business you left unfinished upon death. I imagine writing such a thing must feel like bearing your soul, Mr. Borkin. It's things like that being consumed that really demonstrate the world's true worth. No. Thank you, Lord Oberon. It's very kind of you to say that. Don't trust a word he says. He lies through his teeth all the time. Lady Bunya may have likened the video to a movie, but for me, it will truly be a performance. As a matter of fact, my stories have been adapted into kabuki plays and puppet shows before. And I've read a number of scripts from classical Chinese plays as well. So while I do know a little bit about the theater, I also know enough to know it has its own challenges. If you want mochi, talk to a mochi specialist. That is to say, ask someone who knows the theater inside and out for help. Lady Izuno no Okuni should be a good start. And we may want to see if Lord William Shakespeare would be so kind as to advise us as well. Don't give us that look, bitch! Oh my, that's a wonderful idea. I sure they'll have very useful advice for us. Indeed, I'll admit, I was initially thrown by the sudden changing course. I'm starting to get behind this idea. Hold it, no need for that. You don't need to involve Shakespeare. Frankly, it'll be worse if you go asking for that playwright who cares about pandering to his audience. If you ask me, I think this Kamabashi idea is great. You can't do one that's 30 minutes long. That's a big difference between a story where readers turn the page at their own pace and a movie where the pace is controlled by the camera direction. Editing is going to be work. You're going to need to grab the audience attention in the first minute. Problem is, Mr. Borkin is a novelist, not typically known for drawing audiences with flashy tricks. The more serious you make a story, the more likely you'll lose over half your audience before it's finished. I know that. I know we still don't have what it takes to really draw people in. We still have to get started as soon as possible. It sounds like to me, Oberon, we do need to contact Shakespeare. No, you don't. I promise you don't. What do you think, Abby? X? I agree. You're all such earnest people. That's great. This isn't supposed to be a job, right? It's really wonderful you people take this so seriously. Put everything you have into it. I think it's important to enjoy ourselves too, so we can look back at this summer fondly. I'm sorry. I hope that wasn't improper of me. Oh, I guess it just saves me. I'm glad you managed to finish my cosplay collection. I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to play much help afterwards. But if we're going to make a video, I'll still have a part to play. Especially with the accomplishment or the accompaniment. Accompaniment? She means the soundtrack. Every good movie and TV show has a soundtrack to go with it. What's wrong with Shakespeare? Or Shakespeare. Oberon has a very big disdain for William Shakespeare since so apparently Oberon the Fairy King existed as a character in folklore beforehand, but Shakespeare used him as a major character and sort of solidified what he was like to the general public. And Oberon fucking hates him. That sounds wonderful. I'd love to hear what you've got in mind. Let's see. I think I might have an idea. What if we had the Dog Warriors actually talk? Another Night's Dreams. Midsummer Night's Dream sometime? Something? Or Midsummer... It's a Midsummer Night's Dream. Is he right, though? In this game version? So, here's the thing. This particular Oberon is a mixture of two different people. He's a pretender. So, the first and foremost person he is the character from the William Shakespeare's, of course, Midsummer Night's Dream. But he's a character who never technically existed in proper human history. And thus, the object of his affection, Titiana, doesn't exist. This infuriates him. In addition, he also has a person named Vortigern as part of his being. Vortigern was a rival lord in Arthurian lore, or who was just dead set on destroying Wales, or well, Arthur's kingdom and everything else. This clashing of ideals sort of mixes together to make an absolute monster. If you want to know more, Lost Belt 6 is where we were introduced to all this. And finally, in addition to being Vortigern and Oberon, he's also something called a Void Worm. That is just... it eats planets into nothingness. Specifically, it wants to eat Earth. And, it's dead now. We killed it. Technically by escaping the Lost Belt and it vanishing along with it in the what if history. Taki? I mean, the thought did cross my mind, of course. But we don't have nearly enough actors for all the parts, so I didn't think it was realistic. I think I could find some actors who'd be willing to lend their voices. You do know what that means. A lot more work for both you and Bishonen, right, Master? Oh well, long as you're okay with it. Definitely true, the voice acting would be a good way to keep an audience engaged for the whole story. Thanks so, Brian. Seems like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Where's his dad? Gotta check my anime bingo. It's not dead. It's not dead. So the Lost Belts were section... I should probably... Okay. Rolling way back, Earth is currently bleached because we learned that like the planet's surface was swapped with another planet. But everything on Earth was swapped and it's gone. Now, 7 Lost Belts appeared. they're basically anchored points from these big ass trees that hold like a universe, and they create a what if timeline. I mean, that were pruned away at some point. They're theoretical histories that could have happened. And it plays them out as if they had gone up to modern-ish time. And the particular one for this one, for Avalon, was what if the Fae didn't forge Excalibur when they needed to back before the era of man? Well, turns out everything dies. The entire planet is dead. And they have... The only thing remaining are them, the god Cronus, and his priestess. One human that remains in that... For that Lost Belt's history. A lot of awful things happen. A lot of awful things, but eventually it becomes Fairy Britain. And that's where we meet all of them. Arthur, no, Artoria never pulled the sword. It's not even didn't pull the sword. Excalibur was a sword before Arthur / Artoria got it. Excalibur was a sacred arm or a sacred sword that was used to slay this giant white titan that came from space. And that was way before the era of man. It was still during the Age of Gods. In fact, the Age of Gods is usually marked by this thing showing up and the gods having to fight it. With Excalibur being forged to slay it. But in the what-if scenario of Lost Belt 6, Excalibur was never forged.
Well, you like plays, don't you? I like them too. I wonder, did you hear rumor though through Teddy, Blackbeard's network, that we consider putting on play for our next project? Oh, is that why I came here with Master? No, this was just a coincidence. I'm curious what a group of cute girls like yourselves were up to. But the only rumors I heard were the ones of how good this place's main center is. Well, I won soda in exchange for help. Assuming you had the time to spare, of course. Here you go, miss. One special blue Hawaii melon cream soda. Pretty, you really ordered one, huh? Hey, right, I have about enough to pay you back for this soda. Just so you can know, there's no extra melon in that soda. I think maybe this might just work. No, not think, I'm sure it will. What's going to be, Ms. Zorbakken? Just be aware that if we do this, it's going to be hell on earth for the next few days.
Very well, you've convinced me. We'll go ahead with this new plan. I call it Dog Days Been Shonen Records. Come, let us begin! Anyways, to cover more on that. So, with Excalibur unforged and Fairy Britain still existing, well, existing now in that Lost Belt, still needs Excalibur to be forged to correct history in general. So, the planet's inner sea, Avalon, and sends the Avalon the Fae, a special old fairy meant to gather up power, the apologies and recompense of the fairies, and turn that power into the new sacred sword. But a lot of things go wrong with that. It is a mess. So much so there were 2 Avalon Lefay's. Second room, soundtrack and costume design. Oh. Woof woof woof. Woof 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 woof. You know, always thought I wrote for a video is really been a huge help, Woof. Whatever the main character, Okinosuke, is an outlaw who doesn't play by any of his rules. Very punk rock. The fact that he's showing like a good upstanding outdoor warrior only adds to novelty. It must have been a real breath of fresh air for Idiots to read about, so their lives are so tightly regulated. And as things don't go wrong, honestly. They went exceptionally wrong in that Lost Belt. You can tell, huh? Yep, more doggies. He had a real bad boy charm to him, like the scent of danger clung to him everywhere he went. I'm sure his character was uncharted territory for Pops, too. Meanwhile, the other protagonist, Morishiro, starts out as more of a spoiled rich boy. But then we get to see him experience the harshness of the world and so many setbacks along the way, till he ultimately grows and becomes a better person. I love that part of his story. Stop that shit, Inbei. You need to stay still until I've finished taking your measurements. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was stepping in your tail. Hey there. I hope I'm not interrupting something. Is this where they're holding the audition for Bakin's movie? You're hired! No! Fire him immediately. Get him the hell out of here. You think it's bad with Oberon? Shoot this man! Jesus fucking Christ. We're just making all sorts of horrible casting decisions, aren't we? Whoa, whoa, just like that? You must be dying dressed like that in this heat. Oh, your co-op with a nice ice lemonade. Oh, sure, thanks. That's some good stuff. God, he's buff. He's... Sure, but like, that's not what I'm focused on. Right, that's because he's ready with right for sheriff. Tell the truth, you're the first person to respond to our casting calls. Don't be desperate enough to hire Christopher Columbus. I knew from the start I wanted to hire whoever showed up first. Although I'm afraid I don't think you could pull off a handsome youth. Also, this isn't exactly a movie. Oh, I'm honored. Now, about my pay. Hey, I'm sorry, we really can't offer much. You can't? Ah, well, I figured that'd be the case. Besides, they're really to stop by, because Master kept recommending I check it out. Why did I recommend this man? But in exchange, I can give you a first pick for purchase options in our profit sharing program. So if it sells well, you'll get that much more money in the royalties. You're actually trying to get me to invest in your project. Pretty shrewd. Haha, I like it. Okay, if he doesn't get in trouble, he can live. Yes, that's right. We like you before the Dog Warriors voice. Let me guess, he's also a bad guy? Which is on the channel? Yeah, he's Christopher fucking Columbus. He's a horrible person. Let me put it this way. So I haven't streamed Agatha, a pseudo singularity. But let's put it this way. You know how like a lot of people are like really bad people in history, or they're heavily flawed, or they participate in systems that were not great, like slavery? Christopher Columbus, like every other servant, when summoned, is informed of how things have changed. The Grail or the Chaldea summoning system, they all give them this information of how certain things have changed and how it's updated. Columbus, despite knowing better, tried to enslave an entire singularity of women. And that's what makes him like this horrible, horrible person. He used us, backstabbed us, attacked our friends, and tried to leave us for dead. He knew better, but he did it anyways. That's the very Cliff Notes reasons I can give. We can compare him to another character, Francis Drake. Francis Drake, also not a great person in history. But you know what? When someone is a servant, they took the knowledge they learned and decided to make changes. Hey, these things I lived through aren't cool now. So let's not bring them up. Let's not do that. Columbus did it anyways. That's the like big differing factor there. Anyways, who are we having voice? Is that fucking how do you pronounce his name? Chinese centaur man. I don't remember. I'll see it. Just leave him on a boat without any oranges and stuff. Yes.
Oh, you have actual experience with Dobby? Got imitating dogs? I don't think you actually bark or anything, but that's still very reassuring to hear. Oh, do you have another would-be performer, Williams? Who is...
Oh, another person who was pretty awful IRL. Agatha Williams. Granted, Fate's interpretation of her is very different from how she appeared IRL. But, you know, she was one of the infamous people who was always crying witch during the Salem witch trials. But here, she's not nearly that awful. But then again, she's also significantly younger. Ooh.
Leave it to me. I will show.
Shang Yu, that was it.
I will show you I can perfectly replicate any kind of vocal performance you wish. Acoustic analysis and calculation, the special enveloping, a paratric indicator extraction, target vocal simulations. I will execute all of these functions swiftly and precisely.
Spectral enveloping, apparatic indicators. You talk about dubbing? Are you a Bishonen?
Big thing. Yes, that is Shang Yu. In history, a general. In Fate, a robot. Who was also a general, but in Fate, he's a robot. This particular interpretation of him is from one of the Lost Belts. So he's from an alternate history, where he went even more robotic than he was before.
Master, what did you tell these servants when you sent them our way?
Hello, I'm Red Hair. I mean, I'm Lu Bu. Damn it, can't get my story straight. Script writing and background illustrations. Zzz.
Good. Let's try adding a little extra here and... Alright.
You're already painting the backgrounds away, even though I only just started writing that scene.
Well, yeah, I already gave Omichi the designs for the dog-weighted outfits. And since Vanya asked me to come up with a cover design too, I figure I'd go ahead and knock this stuff out now.
So you're handling all these tasks to your satisfaction in a way. I'm impressed you're able to balance so much at once.
It ain't nothing special. The illustrations in a modern-day record of Bishonen, I just follow the path old man and Queen Asada and Totoya Hoike he laid. I ain't about to fix what ain't broke. I'm sure gonna polish it up to my own personal touch.
Even so, it's not something that just anyone can do. That's right there as a sign of your experience. Queen Asada was a masterful artist. But he wasn't the right fit for a mass market book. Okay. He couldn't meet a deadline to save his life. And Hokusai... Tetsuzo would only ever do about half what I asked, though he always ended up as something really that really took my breath away. God, your father's infuriating. But overall, as a connoisseur of Yomi Han, I think you may actually be the best fit for this job. Well, I've been at Chaldea for a good long while. Well, now, can't say the same. A naive little girl forever. Well, no matter. By the way, I understand why the other OA isn't here, but what about Tetsuzo? Is he not going to show his face either? No, that Toto-sama's around, but nah, he doesn't like to show himself too often. Maybe he's so proud his daughter turned out that he's finally starting to think about retire. The hell are you doing? Get back here so I can make poke out of you. So you are here, Tetsuo. Come on then. Get out of your shell, octopus pot, and lend us a tentacle or two. If you're wondering about any of that, Hokusai so her name is not Katsushika Hokusai. That is the little squid right here. This is Katsushika Oe, his daughter. Hokusai couldn't become a servant on his own. He also somehow ended up in space. And it was exposed to the power of literal Cthulhu. That's why he's this. But he was not strong enough to hold that power on his own, which is why Oe is here. Let's see. See? Good. Good. Another weird father-daughter relationship. Yep. Ready to see a magic trick? Here we go. Boom. Painting done.
霊地中心皇帝雲あり風呼び人の誠を今とする南東里見八天伝早くそこを矢のごとくそら来ました
Take him down, Hokusai.
ひゃっこいひゃっぴょーんとひゃっこいひゃっこい何のそのだはっ江戸っ子はさつきの恋の吹き流しフリフリクワワ青い同面義経養老のあれだそこおまけがどっちだ
Also, I think historically, the reason why they're used as a single unit is a little more deeper, in that Oe actually made some works under her father's name, you know, because name brand recognition, both before and after he died. And for Bakken, I believe Yori, he was scribing for him in his later years as he went blind.
夢夢怠るべからずっと腕っ先いっそ浮き取りしか乗った花心得たりせい早くその親のごとく真剣浮かれの蝶ああ負けた嬉しき鶴亀鶴亀心得ちゃ穴よまずこの刃下がりをアイニャモンにつむじのいさこごとく巣を勝手のこのまま来たれるぞ
Go.
嬉しき嬉しき
One's gonna want it real close.
命にかゆる心得チャーチつかまつる人事霊地中心皇帝雲あり風呼び人の誠を今とし南東里見八天伝まずこの刃真剣
Alright, we got it. Good job, Bakken.
これにて一件落着カンラカラカラ
It's best not to underestimate me.
Mm-hmm. このカレー食べると理性が上がるのね本能のエナドリいいじゃない本能のエナドリいいじゃないのにアイテム交換所たとえ作
Ah,
業中でも
finally we got this
インフォメー
one.
ションをちゃんとチェック
That's
し
the
ておく
last
こ
of
と
it too.
項目が一つ
Now we can fully power this. Falcon's gonna prattle on here. God damn it, dude. Voice recording day. Rental studio waiting room.
Thank you all for taking the time to join us here today.
Bunya, Lady Bunya, come on, wake up.
Yeah. Oh, was I sleeping?
You clearly reached your limit. No surprise. You know how hard you've been working all this time. I think you're more than earned a rest. Go on, lie down for a bit. I'll handle things from here. First of all, I'd like to thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to join us here today. We're honored to have you with us. I know several of you are here on vacation while others are engaged in other club activities as well. So while you're here, I hope you'll lend us your voices and talents in bringing our characters to life. Again, thank you all.
Understood. Thanks for having us. Hey, my hooves are ruddily with excitement.
I'm gonna go with him for understood.
Understood.
Home.
Or
How much are we allowed to have live?
I've got this.
that probably wasn't his line for the ad lib one. I imagine that's the Columbus line too. Understood is probably Shang Yu. Morshio! Lord Sukehata! Time, AD 1541, the 10th year of Japan's Tenbun era. Place, Aki Province, during the siege of Koriyama. Akisuke and his army rushed to aid Morishio and successfully drive off the invading Amako clan. Two were shonen, embodying both good and evil. One might have thought them akin to the noble heir of Kurama, and in days past. Were these two friends bound by fate itself, fighting side by side this battle with the greatest moment of camaraderie yet? Why don't you call on me sooner, Oe no Moshi? Hiro Onarikatsu. I thought you and I were friends. I still remember how you shouted gleefully after knocking me off my horse. And now look at you, your head. You, the head of an entire province. Lord Harukata. No. Akatsuke. I, in turn, still remember how notoriously unruly you were as a child. Couldn't believe my eyes, so you've been chosen to lead the entire Orochi army. Thank you. Know that I will one day repay this debt I owe you. "14 years later, after this battle, the two youths would be pitted against one another in a bitter contest for the right to rule the land. But for now, let us look back the clock and bear witness to the twists and turns they took along the way. Kagichi! Hidetaki! Or Hitaka Kagichi! Is that you? What a coincidence running into you here.
Akatsuke! It's good to see you again, brother!
Tasked with an errand, Akatsuke had come to the western city of Sakai, as if to escape the yoke of his many obligations. There, he was reunited with Kagichi, a former traveling companion he thought of as a brother. I see. I'm sorry to hear about Grandpa Taifuji's passing.
Indeed. Not a day goes by that I don't think of the big boss. Things you would had your share of hardships since then too, brother.
Not the dog being bald. So, technically, this isn't so much being bald as it was a noble's hairstyle. It is shaven except for this top knot. So technically isn't bald per se. You would say that. I ran into a man named Abono Yagararu Unayuki who put me through hell. What was that? Yagaro, you bastard! Did you just say you rigged that archery contest? Indeed, that was all my doing. I was this close to making off with all that money and no business carried around too. And then my attendant, Osuke Bojiro, is the one who shot him. Yes, I was. Sorry, more like Ike the samurai. I've seen this on other Japanese themed characters. Found it funny. No, you're perfectly fine. I was just explaining the hairstyles, those exactness. Shot him. Yes, I was. I had shown pot of solids him. Also keeps it here. Yeah, this is him in his more vortigern leanings. And your wife acting as the bait in a honeypot. Yes, of course. That was my doing as well. I swear, there's truly no end to the miscreants out there. But enough about me. Tell me more about how things have been with you lately, Kagechi. What about Kokane? Is she well? Brother! Wait, is that the voice we've given the sister?
Well, 200 Ryu. That's absurd. Even the big boss's bounty is only 7.2 Ryu. That isn't what we agreed on. Kuwanatsuo?
Oh, I'm surprised to hear you say that. Then I'll just have to insist you return the 1,000 Ryo that disappeared from the forge right here and now. You were supposed to pay my reward for those Ryo, were you not? So will it be? Perhaps you'd rather pay me with Lord Taifuji's head after all. The bastard, Kuwanatsuya.
He set us up right for the start. Somehow he found out my family's will and pulled the wool right over the big boss's eyes. Naturally, the alchemical forging technique for transmuting gold that Kuwasatsu who showed him was complete nonsense. Along with the woman who seduced the big boss and blackmailed Kuwasatsu into smuggling. I didn't find this out till later, but it seemed Kuwasatsu Doujin's real name was Kanosuka Okajiro, a well-known criminal in the underworld.
Are y'all winning, son? Maybe. But hi, welcome to the stream, sweetie. Glad you can swing on in. We're doing the fake Grand Order summer event right now.
But by the time we knew that, the big boss had already...
What happened to Kakone?
Kokone and I were both sent here to Sakai to essentially live as indentured servants for one of boss's associates. In Kokone's case, the servitude took the form of an arranged marriage to that associate.
I see. I'm sorry you had to go through all that alone, Kagechi. Damn it, if I had gotten here sooner.
Kokone is more beautiful than ever. I'm sure even now she still misses you.
For the longer event story, it really has been, especially with these Doujin stories on the side here, tacked on. Bound by emotion, swayed by desire, Akatsuki's journey grew ever more turbulent as his destiny sank in new depths. To be continued.
Ah! The pain. You there! Nanoroku, was it? Call off this whipping!
Quit your whining, damn thief. That was only the fifth lash. Your punishment calls for 100 lashes before your banishment to the east. Consider yourself fortunate that I, Minahari, Nanorokuro, Michiyoshi, am bearing witness to this as an act of mercy.
Mercy! You can't call this mercy! Ah!
Pace yourself. You still have 94 lashes to go. Remember, your punishment will be death had Lord Morishiro not intervened. If my sister-in-law, Otosuke, had not been in prison along with you, I would have left you to rot long ago. Even so, you've yet to muster a single word of gratitude for Lord Morishiro, you ungrateful whelp.
Oh, shut it! Bangs! I'm completely innocent here! Besides, what's wrong with spending my money how I see fit? If you're blaming me for it, Imayo the geisha suicide. Me for Imayo the geisha suicide! I have nothing to do with it! I had been clear suspicion eventually, so I didn't need your help at all, you pompous ass!
I swear, you just don't know when to shut up, do you, Onosuke? Or did it just slip your mind that you gambled away the money Higatsuyo Usugi clan entrusted to you?
I can explain! Ah!
Thanks to the Hydrato Felly. And the stretch. Well, I, for one, am grateful to you, Onosuke. Thanks to you, my wife was never bored even while they were investigating her involvement in this matter. In fact, without any time to complain, she's become something of a master of rhetoric instead. Alright, I'm gonna stretch, and then I'm gonna take a quick idle break. Alright, baby. Back. You're back. Need to find a phone charger ASAP. Alrighty. You're back. Hi, I'm front. Emio, the famous geisha who served the impetus, heard as the impetus for Anosuke's imprisonment, was in fact the mistress of Kanakuso Kajiro, the leader of the gang's extortionists who would scam wealthy merchants and farmers, then make off with our valuables. In truth, Amio was so overcome with grief over Kajiro's sudden death that she stole Anosuke's wakizashi while he was sleeping on the floor and plunged it into her own throat. In time, Akasuke and Morishiro reunited once again in the camp of Rokaku Takayori, governor of the Omoe province. There they'd face each other in formal duels fought in Takayori's presence to prove which young warrior was more skilled. It would be at this very duel where the two youth relationship would change forever, and each would recognize the other as his greatest rival. Alright, good work everyone. Let's take a break.
Guess I made the right choice asking next to Alter to handle the voice recording. She really is a whiz when it comes to electronics. I don't know what we'd do without her. So everything's going well, Yen. That's wonderful. Yeah. And say, Michi, I know you probably should have double-checked sooner, but a modern-day record of Bishonen is a historical fiction based on real events, right? Yes, that's right. And let's just say Pops was really into water margin around the time he wrote it. In the book he wrote afterwards, Shinshio Koko Ogish Kuseke Hidojikun. It's basically a direct sequel, right? Indeed. Pops began writing the record of Bishonen after I married into the Takizawa family. He ended up taking a long sabbatical before he finished. And then when he started writing again, that's when he wrote Ojikin. Although it was really me and occasionally Taro who transcribed it while he dictated.
Yeah, because his eyesight was failing him.
Really? He transcribed Doujin? So much longer than Bishonen. Yes, it is. Both Record of Bishonen and Doujin were published in 30-chapter installments. And there were also drafts with the 31st chapter that never got published, unfortunately. So if Doujin was a direct continuation of the story, why change the name so much? Especially when a modern-day record of Bishonen is such a good title. Well, that was in part because times had changed. Couldn't easily use the word Bishonen anymore. Oh, I see. Another instance of Edo period's harsh restrictions, huh? Eventually, Muzor Bakken passed away before he could complete it. Still, since it was based on history, did readers have an idea about what would happen next? Yes, they did. Which is why it's so unfortunate they never got the chance to find out for sure. And goes for me too, of course. Since Akatsuki was a very handsome man born during the Warring States period, many people thought he had been a Chodao for the Orochi-chai. Then, what's Chodao? Well, Chodao is something the other non-Semsudoe can explain to you better than I can. That's all. Sheko is right. It is a adult thing.
Well, unlike Abigail here, I have access to the internet. Let's find out what this word means. Choda. Definition. Translates to just, exactly, right, or precisely. Often used to indicate something is happening in the precise moment, or that a quality or measurement is exactly right. Alright, someone... Oh. This is a different use of the word. This, a pretty boy face type deal is more of a play on history than a joke, Lee refers to show the Wakase acts, let's say, intimate relationship between samurai. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but a lot of samurai would sleep with their retainers as a sign of trust, regardless of gender. Well, mostly it was guys. It was guys because like there are very few female well-recognized warriors in general, much less retainers. At any rate, Anosuke went on to become a general for the Orochi clan, where he started going by Su Harukata. As Harukata eventually led a revolt against Lord Orochi and seized his considerable land and authority for himself. In response, one of Lord Orochi's own feudal lords, Morishiro, began leading his own revolt, this time against Harukata. This conflict go on to become the famous Battle of Miyajima. Although up against a huge army, Morishiro gambled on a sneak attack against Harukata's forces with a small strike team, seated at disrupting them. And thus the brilliant Mori Mononari, etched his name in history, become the inspiration for Morishiro. Of course, some roles ended up switched around during the writing process, but that was more or less how Pops imagined the story going. I see. And now we won't get to see a proper ending for Dog Days Shonen Records either. I'm sorry, Michi. Must be another big disappointment for you and Ms. Oraken. No, not at all. Every day we spend working on this doujin has been so much fun. I feel very fortunate to have been a part of it. Well, I hope you and Ms. Laura will be able to finish this story one day. Me too. Phew, finally finished. Great seeing everyone in action. I was really worried we weren't gonna make it. And when Makin started insisting on like 14 different takes, but I guess it all worked out. Yeah, I take it that means without voice recording for now. That we are. While there's some aspects of which I cannot compromise, overall I was floored by everyone's performances. It really feels like everything is starting to come together. Phew. Really? That's wonderful to hear. Then I suppose that just leaves the final scene. The next day, midnight. First test screening of Dog Days for Shonen Records. We made it. Still not sure how we pulled it off, but we finished in time. Alright, for the main event too. Couldn't have cut it any closer if we tried to shave Babe with a chainsaw. Of course, I'm sure we still have work to do, even with the test screening done. Bound to be plenty of last-second cuts, edits, revisions, and so on. Heck, there's still plenty about it I'd like to fix myself. But even so, I got a good feeling that it's all worked out on time. Huh? Hang on. What about the press package? I did ask Michi to take care of those, right? I still have to password protect the phone download version. Sorted out the inlays, made a bonus pamphlet for the theater goers. Give me a stomachache again. Just try to put that stuff out of my mind for now. Oh. Well, if you have the look of a woman who's accomplished a great deal, I'd take it the worst is over. Oh, Princess! And Doggy, I see. Good evening. Wolf. Think so? You're still not really done. In fact, actual event hasn't even begun yet. Maybe we could pass the point where I should be agonizing over every little thing. Michi, Williams, and the others should be able to handle it from here. I see. The real battle is just beginning. I'm sure it'll not be easy, but I wish you luck in this trial. Wolf. Merci. Hey, Princess, are you maybe from the Satomi Manya Williams? Touch screen's almost over. Everyone else is asking for you. They say you need to speak with you urgently. I see. Genial. That's just what I wanted to hear. Oui, I'm coming, Williams. Hehe. Were you having a nice dream on your break? Yeah, maybe I was. All right, that's 2 Jojins down, 3 to go.
まるまる先生無事抱っこ。毎日少しずつ進めるもよし、後でまとめてやるもよし。ホーム
Let's do closers. Hello, Miss Crane. Can see how Clothis was doing. Welcome.
Hey, yeah.
We were just discussing what we're gonna do for our second Doujin.
Now we've come this far, definitely you gotta go all the way.
All the way. Does that mean?
Indeed, as Lancelot said, we mean to see our aspirations through.
We're very happy with how our first book turned out. In fact, I believe we were able to exhibit Mordred's dazzling youthful good looks to the fullest extent. But I still have regrets that I wasn't able to share Count Vlad's valiant figure with the rest of the world. Well, I'm not going to live with those regrets any longer, which means, for our second Doujin, Clothers will officially be making a Count Vlad book.
Hell yeah. Now I'm really glad I left Bristine and to come here.
Oh, that's great! You should be done with it fairly soon, too, since you were in the middle of making your Count Vlad book before you had to put it down.
I'm afraid it's not that simple, Mash.
Huh?
Moriarty taught us all sorts of things with the first book. Couldn't have finished it without him. Now we understand Doujin way better than we did before. Right, Crane?
Oh, yes. Now that we know more, we want to see what we can do. So, you're saying you think we might be able to remake our original book idea into something even better, right?
That's why I told all my friends that teaming up would probably make things better.
Team up? You want to make a book that focuses on Mo and Count Vlad? Exactly. Doesn't that seem like it'd be the best of both worlds? So that's why we're going to make, all together now, a Vlad and Mordred
Collaboration photo book.
Oh wow, sounds like a wonderful idea.
Doesn't it? They're both huge stars in their own right, after all.
Oh yes, they're superstars. Take a star that you love.
And a star that you love.
You do the musical now. Hi Squid, hi Totodile. Welcome to the stream. Put them
Together. And they're sure.
to shine even brighter. I gave Habitrot too goofy of a voice to sing coherently. Also, not a squid, Totodile. Feel that must be said. Anyways, welcome to the stream, sweetie. Glad you could swing on in. As you can see, this plan makes us happy enough to break out into song. Yes, that does sound like a great idea, but in that case... You're gonna need Moriarty's help again. No, we're not gonna call on Moriarty for our second book. Really? We worked so well together on your first. What happened? Can do a big fight pot ways of creative differences or something? You are Squid.
No.
No, nothing like that. If anything, He has every right to be angry with me after all the trouble I put him through. And really, we wouldn't have started this club at all if he hadn't approached us.
Hey, Crane.
Yes, Happy Cat.
It's gonna be summer soon, right? And summer means
Surfing Fest season
right on.
also means cosplay season is almost here.
Man, I love cosplay. Watching people stroll around in costumes makes me happy. Wonder if there's anyone dressed in a bridal gown. I bet there will be.
That'll make me tickle you.
No tickle. No, too ticklish.
Also, when do we get Miss Crane in a swimsuit? The people demand it. Speaking of, we just got the announcements for some of the Southern Servants upcoming. Only 3 of them, oddly enough, but we have some news on them. And Spiritron dresses for, this is JP related. So it'll be about 2 years before we see them over here. But on JP, their Summer Servants are finally at long last. Passion Lips getting a summer unit. Using the design she had last year instead of just being a Spiritron dress. People demanding it, aka me. Yes, I'm demanding it. I am 100% just all in for a Miss Crane swimsuit. Passion Lips getting a summer form alongside Kriemhild, which it's about time because both Sigurd and Siegfried have outfits, while Brunhild has a summer form as well. So it's only fitting that Kriemhild eventually got one. And last person, blanking. Oh yeah, Huan Zhao. She's also getting a summer version. And the Spiritron dresses we are aware of will be Tezcate Polka, a coup, but I'm not sure which one. I'm going to guess Castor, but we shall see. And Saito Hajime is getting one. Oh yes, I suppose there will be someone wearing any kind of outfit we can think of. What I love about cosplay is the act of taking a previously fictional outfit and making it a reality with your own hands, just like wearing a dream. Visions of summer, mon amour, for you shall never die.
Careful, Crane, you're melting.
Oh, I'm sorry, getting ahead of myself, aren't I?
Well, I have to go to Surfing Fest together with the big day rolls around, so I just wish we could have joined a club too.
I know, there doesn't seem to be a place for tailors at a Doujin festival. Not necessarily.
Really? Wait, who said that?
I couldn't help but overhear conversations. I think I might be able to help. Oh, Moriarty. Hello. What would you say if I told you I could get you both in the Silverfest as more than attendees?
Us? Oh, I see. You want us to make your own cosplay. Sure, we can do that. How about a wedding dress sound? I'd be more than happy to make you one of those.
No, I'm not talking about myself. Talking about the 2 of you forming a club and making your own book. Oh my. You can turn anything into a dojo as long as you're good at it. For example, make a book full of original outfit designs.
Oh wow, never thought of that.
Though, of course, designs alone would have rather limited appeal, so you want something to make your book stand out from the crowd.
What do you think, Crane? Sounds like fun to me.
Me too, Happy Cat. I'm glad to hear that. Then, let me ask you this. Will you team up with me and make a doujin later?
Hell yeah.
Oh yes, I'd be glad to. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Heh,
What is it?
I'm just surprised you didn't ask me what I'm up to. Most people would be immediately suspicious of someone inviting them to make a new doujin club out of nowhere. Like what kind of scam you trying to pull or something along those lines.
I'd be suspicious. You don't say anything shady here.
Yes, exactly. Even if you demand a fee, you're still offering a way to help us get into Surfing Fest. And that's cause for gratitude in my book, not suspicion.
You truly are creatures of pure goodness, aren't you?
Yeah, they're awesome.
Truth is, I've no malicious ulterior motives. I merely want to try my hand at running a small operation. Hey, Ray, thank you for accepting. Look forward to working together.
His crane is peak. And that's how our summer began. It's all been so much fun, like a dream come to life.
I never would have thought that I'd be part of that dream. One truly knows what fate has in store.
Why'd you join Clothes Kept Led?
Miss Klein paid me a visit. She told me.
Count Vlad, you're the hottest servant I stand this summer. Really? Vlad? I mean, Vlad's a damn handsome man, but like, out of all of them? Interesting. Back then,
From there, she proceeded to speak in a mixture of English, French, and shade squawking sounds that may or may not have been words. It was the most entertaining sight.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I didn't lie. The point that ultimately took away was that I was at the top of Miss Klein's list.
What list? This is the list of all the ideas for outfits I came up with after seeing various people. Before I knew it, it had grown to the size of a small book. I think that might already be a doujin in its own right. This section here is my list of all the servants I stand the most who have no plans for Servant Fest. And Count Vlad was at the very top.
Suffice to say, she was quite persuasive, and following a good daddy's request in line with noblest of lines. I was glad that I did so. I was clearly the right choice.
Thank you so much for the kind words. But yes, as I was saying, I never had made a club with Hammercat or invited Count Vlad to join it, if it hadn't been for Moriarty giving me this opportunity. The problem is, I let myself get too reliant on him. Can't even imagine the kind of physical and mental anguish we must have put him through over the course of our first book.
So he figured he'd serve to rest. Besides, it's all our idea to do a second one.
I feel the same way, so that's why we're trying to make the second book all on our own.
Luckily, Mordred's on board too, and already out gathering materials for us right now.
And this is so exciting. Anyways, we better get back to working. He must be.
Understood. Please take care of yourselves. Senpai, do you think clothes is gonna be okay?
I don't know. Really bit off a lot for this book.
Yes, that's true. Miss Crane Habitat might be extremely talented. They're still on a very tight schedule.
I think we should talk to Moriarty after all.
Right, maybe he'll have some good advice. Although he hasn't left his hotel room since they finished their first book.
I'm told to calculate the chaos. It's not going well.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
エナドリ、カレー、ステーキ。
I see. And they're doomed to fail.
I can be so sure.
Simple. I need even run numbers tell you what certainly they will not finish their second book. Good grief. Yeah, I really thought Miss Crane would be different. Different? How so? It's a common mistake among creators. Allow me to elaborate. People tend to think they can perform their peak whenever they like as long as they put their mind to it. I once ran 15 kilometers an hour, so I could run 30 in 2 hours, 360 in a day. Do these calculations make sense to you?
Of course it ain't. Numbers add up and everything.
So I'd have to be the one to tell you this, but they do not. There is simply no way a runner can maintain the top speed for 24 consecutive hours. It's an obvious common sense truth, and yet many people forget it when it comes to different fields. They tend to think they can do something all at once as long as they put their mind to it. Perhaps you're familiar with that mindset yourself, mister.
I-7 Vacation Homework comes to mind.
There you go, an answer that comes from experience. Mostly correct. What people truly need is space to make steady progress every day. I believe we can complete the whole project in the last 3 days, set oneself up for disaster. You think? Yeah, maybe you're right. And all it makes things even trickier, since artists naturally want to believe themselves capable of rising up to the challenge. Real problem. These sort of toxic delusions eat away at not only yourself, also those around you.
Ouch, want to believe in themselves, capable of rising to the challenge? Cuts a lot deeper than I was expecting.
Felt that one too, Alcas.
I remember some of Caldea's staff said something similar when they were facing small mountains of paperwork.
Oh, stop that. Not trying to wound you or anyone's pride here. Let's explain the way things are. My point is, people are foolish creatures who jump right into reckless plans without considering their feasibility.
That's unfortunate, since you think Miss Crane's like that too. It really doesn't seem like that to me.
Or do you think she was an exception? I know she's wise enough to determine when something simply isn't possible. I suspect she has her own painful reasons for doing so, but never mind that now. At any rate, she's still going through with this. Why? No, truly, I do not understand. More I think about it, less sense it makes. You said Vlad's sticking around too.
That's right, he was very eager to participate.
That makes no sense either. He may be a berserker with a madness enhancement, but he's still got a hood hat on his shoulders. And I can't understand why he'd be so quick to lend his aid to a plan doomed to failure. It's starting to really bother me. Something that I'm overlooking.
Why not go visit them, see for yourself?
Fine. We'll remove the bones stuck in my craw, and that is what I'll do. I'll go check on them and find out the reasons for doing this. And if I don't find them to be valid, I'll stop them, even if it means using my noble phantasm.
Good luck. They're all pretty tough in their own right.
Well, here we all plain clothes to the air yet another visit. Hello, coming in.
Oh, hello everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. Moriarty, you're here too. How are you feeling? Are you doing better now, I hope? Please have a seat. Let me get you some tea. No, wait, on second thought, I'll make an extra nourishing herbal medicine drink.
No need to trouble yourself over me. Only here to observe. So, what's the current status?
We were just discussing props.
Props?
That was my idea. I thought we need something besides clothes to set the tone for what we are going for. Gotta buy a handgun. Something big, loud, and super flashy. Before I get dressed up anyway, it'd be more fun to wear something other than a sword. It does sound like a fun idea. I'm in favor as well.
We'll need an outfit that can show off the firearm. I'll make some revisions to the design.
You're so quick to change your org to a lock, even after having started working. You'll never finish in time if that's how you're working. Obviously bitten off more than you can chew.
We're all just coming up with fun new ideas to pursue. We thought it'd be interesting to try new ideas or whatever we come up with them.
I really don't understand. Why are you doing this, Miss Crane? You've never once failed to deliver on a tailoring job till now. What are you doing now? I could possibly expect to finish your second book on time like this. Failure is all but inevitable. The way you're going, do you not understand that?
Failure. Squidfish stream. No squid, not a fish. But hi, foe. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could swing on in. Well, what's wrong with that?
That doesn't make any sense. You're going to forfeit after coming all this way. And there's even less point in continuing this project. It's not even a matter of a so-called fallacy. What the world's going on here? Allow me to ask you a question, my own Moriarty.
Hello, mortal. Hi, Kakura. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could swing on in. As you two can see, we're playing more Fake Grand Order today, making our way through the summer event. Though I guess in about 20 minutes, we're going to have Ina on for his streamer anniversary, his Baniversary. We'll be chatting for about an hour.
What exactly is this failure? A failure to govern well can damage one's country. It can cause one to lose respect in the eyes of one's citizens and supporters.
Been here the whole time? I see. Well, I appreciate you lurking.
This Summerfest is impossible. Fleeting dreams. A brief summertime romp will be over as quickly as begun. And who in the right mind decide to find some things very successful failures? But if you can't finish your Doujin, it's clear failure, isn't it? Or are you saying that none of this matters because it's all just fun and games? Because if so, it frankly holds you all in contempt.
Not exactly like that, right, Vlad?
Indeed, we're having a great deal of fun right now, Moriarty. We're also in clothes and wearing outfits for no other reason than we want to. It's a wonderful feeling. It's perhaps one of the greatest luxuries I've ever experienced. Speaking personally, I believe the enjoyment found in the creative process to be the greatest treasure here. But,
Now, get me wrong, I ain't all happy-go-lucky about it like old man Vlad here. I definitely want to get this book finished. And no way now, I'm compromising. Gotta do everything we want to do with this book. No regrets, no excuses.
and what do we do if we fail?
We'll just try again some other day. Not like it's the early shot we're ever gonna get.
Then I believe you and I have lied in agreement. You two value the journey more than the destination.
Holy crap, I didn't think of this. There's more than just Seventh Fest. Holy shit.
Yeah, no shit.
Moriarty,
Yes?
I am the Cloud's former representative. As such, I feel I have the duty to stand by my fellow club members through thick and thin. If it will help them finish a book they're completely satisfied with and enjoy Serpent Fest to the fullest, then I am prepared to follow their fun and passions wherever they lead. You shush. I heard what you have to say. I still don't understand. I understand the importance of having fun and keeping everyone motivated to be sure. However, I don't see how you can strive to finish your dojo without failing to complete it. I can't understand your logic, no matter how hard I try. Where the fun in failing to produce results? Moriarty? I think Mordred might have already mentioned the answer earlier. Huh? No regrets. No excuses. Guess I really want to do it all then.
Do it all? That's nonsense! There comes a point in a job where you need to give up on some aspects and find a compromise. No way. In this case, there is no need to do that. Exactly, Moriarty. Those taking part in this festival do so solely because they want to. There's no obligation for them to accomplish anything. We're all prisoners of our regrets to some degree. We lived our lives hoping to fulfill our dreams and died knowing they'd never bear fruit. But here, we have the chance to challenge ourselves without reservations. So why not take advantage of it to do what we like, how we like?
Good point. You said you already finished one book. Don't be afraid to cancel your new one.
Now we see. We're each seeking different answers from the start.
I'm so sorry, Moriarty. Should have been more forthcoming about our feelings.
Please, no need to apologize. In fact, it's been a great opportunity to re-examine my own assumptions. Now then, might fail spectacularly. That doesn't mean I will allow that failure to stand in perpetuity. A famous man once said, such lips are common to all mortals, and greatest is he who can recognize and repair them.
You do know that famous man who said that was Holmes.
Shut up! Believe me, I detest quoting him, but when he's right, he's right. My fail's forgetting to enjoy myself. But now, I'm ready to try again. Now, we're going to finish our second book. Going to enjoy rave reviews, or going to beat whatever the normalization committee throws at us. This is my goal this time. I will enjoy myself. I hope you're ready to see me, scheduleless ones, because I'm going to aid you once again. Whatever we need to complete the book on time, I'll find a way to get it done.
Moriarty?
A creator's passion runs hot and chaotic by nature. So by taking even that chaos into account and dealing with greater complexity, I'm come closer to perfection than ever before. Therefore, it's time for a change of heart. I'm going to tackle this complex formula with a different approach. Come, you inscrutable creators. I'm going to enjoy myself and understand what you're coming from, even if it kills me. And from this point, I will find a way to harness your enthusiasm and lead you to your goal. Oh, my name isn't James Moriarty. Grah! Sing! Kazukira Bear! Huh. Took out my knuckle. Hey, she's just like that. Guess you don't call your humankind's greatest warrior for nothing. Mordred, Prince of Darkness, your death throne shall be at the cock's coil, singing the end of this long night. Oh yeah? Guess Charlie Gully gets more working pistol then. Find out once and for all whether it's you humans or it's demons who are meant to rule the world. And cut! Good work, you two. Excellent motive. Glad to hear that. Oh, you okay?
The feels, so many feels. I don't think I can take this. It's just the rehearsal. Gonna happen to me when we get to the real thing. Gonna happen to you. Well, long story short, you'll die. Hooray, I knew it. Please calm down, Miss Crane. It's okay. You're just having one of your usual fits.
Just roll it out of here. I'm used to this from her by now. She'll sort herself out sooner or later.
So, do we really have to play pretend like this?
Have you ever worked as a model before? You have not, correct? How do you expect to suddenly start making this kind of convincing expression and poses we need for the photos? That's why we're having you play pretend. Help you get into character. Make the expressions we need.
I guess that makes sense. Like a good villain now. Between being a not a treachery and a wicked prince, seems like you're born for the role.
Was that supposed to be a compliment, Manny?
Of course. Guys, this playing pretend stuff's fun.
It can talk?
Don't worry, it's just me. I made a costume for some of the leftover material.
It does feel like we're in a movie set now.
We're going to make a photo collection for your death. You draw the full potential of all story aspects. Hey, this is a plan I threw together. I wrote it in about an hour. It's more ideas sketched and brief than a proper plan of such, but nonetheless. Oh man, this is thicker than most of the books I've read.
Let's see. Photo collection will be the titled Ever Dark Battlefront of Endless Nights, themed to be stylish occult gunplay. Humans and demons battle for supremacy in a fictional future London surrounded in endless night.
Vlad's the human strongest warrior, leader of Royal Demon Eradication Agency. Mordred's a title of destiny born to a human and demon parents. A story's made appeal, be the two protagonists overcoming their differences and coming together to fight the true villain. Now then, we better get to work. Come to your senses already, Miss Crane. No, right, that's the opposite of what we need now. Give it into the chaos, Miss Crane.
Okay.
What about our support staff? Have they arrived yet?
Oh yes, they're all here ready to begin. First up, the human team. Human warrior Dermot at your service. There's nothing and no one my crimson and gold pistols cannot pierce. I'll make sure the demons pay for their crimes. My mystic eye will sniff them out no matter where they try to hide. And this is the demon team. Hey there, I'm Demon Baron Charlemagne. We're gonna have so much fun slaughtering humans left and right, Shufu. You say that as casually as you're about to go bowling or something. I mean, Shufu. Prepare to die, humans. Those some very impressive teams. Don't show you a lot of thematic consistency between them. Just wait until the real show begins. We'll have consistency out the wazoo. We'll see what the costumes Miss Crane made for us. Never thought I'd be able to repay for my outfit like this. Rest assured that I, Diarmid und will gladly play my part.
Say, that's kindness from Miss Crane. And hell, it's paid off in unexpected fashion. Anyways, seems all the main actors have arrived now. Dress the extras as well once they've shown up.
Leave it to me. You mean there's gonna be people besides Vlad and Mordred taking part?
Indeed, thought I'd handle this shoot as though it was true reenactment.
Reenactment? What's that?
Recreation of historical events by all fun or academic study. For example, reenactment of the Battle of Australia from the 19th century be done by amusement or by research to gain better perspective of how the events played out. Of course, in our case, we're reenacting an entirely fictional battle, so perhaps it's more akin to a LARP. But let's set aside definition for now. I'll put out a call for people with time to spare and ask them to take part in the reenactment of the extras.
Oh wow, it's all bigger than I was expecting. Really does feel like an actual wall.
Hell yeah! Gonna make a big ruckus and rub right in the damn normalization committee's face. Hey, I know, Master, Manny, I should all get on this too.
Us?
Yeah, got way more costumes than we know what to deal with. Anyways, thanks to Crane and Habitat. That's a wonderful idea. Go on, Master, enjoy yourself. Don't worry, I'll at least treat you to lunch for your trouble.
Okay, Ness P, come with me. I'll get you all suited up. Ah!
There we are. Now we'll set the course quarter ruckus. Okay, what's next on the agenda? Here we go. Be photographing scenes 4A, 8, and 12C, all one go. Of course, photo layout needs posts too. Suffice to say, still a long road ahead. Not to mention, I expect Mordred to get another harebrained idea any moment now. But no matter what happens next, I'll face it. Not about to merely march to our own beat, I'm gonna dance to it. Why? 'Cause I'm James frickin' Moriarty.
Got a few waves of them. Let's get it done.
コツコツいいお酒カードをあげる特別に応援要請そうなのそっちなんだ
Boom, boom, boom.
夏が来たりて
Let's see how potent that arts resist is. Will be enough to save you. It doesn't look like it. Nope, none of y'all lived.
撤退だくそ
帰る 死に惑いなさい魔術師殿糖分は取らなくっちゃ早炊きです軽
There
め
we go. And
そう適当にやって
fire the Inuki Doji. Oh,
夏の女神が主情に告げ
looks
る
like it's about
踊りなさいな騒
time.
ぎなさいな
Well, let's bring up Ina.
オダクの伝承とて
込み行くぞ 早炊きです軽めのじゃそうなん適当にやっとくわ夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいなああ遊んだ遊んだ
Well, may not have taken the most straightforward path to get here, but at long last managed to complete our second ever Doujin.
Yay, we did it.
Feels good, man. And touch beyond words. Nothing is more than a miracle.
Yes, it is, thanks to all of you. But the one who contributed the most is...
Hey, is he?
I can't say I'm surprised. Been working like a madman possessed. I can scarcely count the hats he wore during this process. It's truly a great accomplishment.
Yeah, thank you, Moriarty.
Man, that's the face of a guy who went out and do what he loved. Hope I can die looking that contained. I'm not dead! My back. There's something wrong with my back. Oh, fuck. Shoo, get out of here. James Moriarty. Ow, what is it? He took the fragments of our respective dreams and wove them together in a single tapestry. Can't thank you enough. I'm sorry for all the hardships we put you through. Say that again? Never had my perfect calculations go so horribly wrong. Our biggest blunder was not deeply involving I got. Only invited you to form the club as an experiment, but soon I'll become a full-fledged member myself. I swear, no one more troublesome to deal with than a creator. Oh my. What is it? Oh, nothing. Your smile is just so wonderfully bright and happy, that's all.
Well, I guess it's alright. You're supposed to smile and enjoy yourself at a summer festival, you know?
and whip. さて、楽しいお仕事の時間よ。
Alright, just 2 more of those, and we'll have all the Doujins done. Alright, Ina's wrapping up with Wilden. You can go ahead and activate Discord sound, Fugi group. Activate that. Da, 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 da. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Ophelli. That was weird. My redeem bugged. We're about to have Ina on. Technically, I'm going to be on his, but, you know, going to be shared bit here. There we go. Da, 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 da.
アイテム交換ショップにようこそ。
Sorry, I'm so quiet. Just I'm waiting for Ina to wrap up his thing. Remember that Pixel Sushi Koi emote I did? I'm trying to redo it like bigger, more HD, because 28 by 28 is far too pixel for my taste. I see. I'm looking forward to it, sweetie. Pros expect me to have something in store. I'll be flying by the seat of my pants as per usual. Da, 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 da. Anyways, so I guess since he's running a commercial, we can run a fight or two here. Da, 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 da. That's odd. The commercial fucked up too. At least on my end. How peculiar. How peculiar. Anyways, I guess I'll just wait. We road where we're going don't need roads, mostly because they got cut funding for the roads. Yeah, that fucking happens everywhere. Fucking sucks. It's like, but we need more tax breaks for billionaires. What do y'all need roads for?
いいお酒カモン特別に応援熱を帯びなさい丸みアドは要請接
Think of the billionaires.
続下がってよそう
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊立ち脈怒涛
Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. It died. How unfortunate. Stepped away and it fucking got smited from orbit. No wonder that was confusing.
熱を帯びなさい丸みアドは
Boom, boom, boom. Maybe I should.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
I don't know where he wants to do the call. I didn't see him in the server. I only see murder in the server. So maybe it'll be a direct call. I don't know. I don't know. But it tells me shit.
早炊きですカルウェナ覚悟圧倒しま誇りにかけて見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ もっと欲しいわ
Yeah, this whole stream went and collapsed. Damn. Bro got fucking gutted. Do 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 do. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Is he back alive? He is not. Bro is. Oh, hey. the fucking suggested channels thing right now on him is me. That's funny. Anyways, I guess until the bunny is alive again, we can go ahead and start the next bit. I'm hesitant to do so because I don't know how soon he'll be back on. Do-do-do-do-do-do-da. Just gonna ask him if he's alive over there. Ooh, OBS being a bitch. Damn. It ain't one thing, it's another. To be honest, I saw Theater early on stream, but sadly he was streaming VLC, so I didn't want to bother him. Plus, I barely know how OBS stuff and Fugitech things work. So, OBS can be a little finicky, like any fucking program. But because it's like the connecting bit of tissue between us and Twitch, or us and YouTube, or whatever thing we end up on, it's kind of necessary to be alive. My voice shall remain a mystery to the Doppel community. No. We're so curious. In Discord, sorry, not stream. Oh, here's the call. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello there, dear fish. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm not a fish, so I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh. I was talking about you. You're the only one in voice chat right now with me.
It's the fish in here with the room with us.
Yes, you.
I know how to put it on my own cam, so I have it on my school laptop.
Okay. Would you prefer shared chat on, or I'm not sure how it is on your side?
It's not necessary if it's gonna be too much of a burden on your OBS, especially.
I'm not sure what OBS was doing just now. Like, it's I went through the commercial break early, and it just kind of like decided to be.
Yeah,
like...
I saw that, and it even like lagged the commercial for a bit there. Because
Yeah,
like
and
I was keeping an eye on you, because like, oh, it's the time. I should probably go check.
Yeah, I was wrapping up with Wild, and was like, oh wait, let's run the commercial break before it interrupts with Double, and then in the meantime I can get something to eat and a drink real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like,
It died
I
while
came
you
back
were
and it
gone.
was I came back and it was just frozen. I couldn't do anything with OBS except force close it.
Dude.
So yeah.
Anyways,
it was
Ophelia
playing
was
a Dark
saying
Souls and died.
hi. Or technically she said
Hi there,
hello.
Actually, I will send you an invite since I have the thing up anyway. So
Alright, as long as it's not gonna like lag the hell out of your OBS.
it should be fine. I don't think that was the issue really.
Well, that doesn't have to be the issue for it to have a malfunction and drop some incredible frames.
I'm not even sure what was going. Like it was just OBS was completely frozen. It was not even like it was dropping frames. It just was like, nope, I'm not
It
doing
had a
this anymore.
stroke. The strokiest of
Yeah.
strokes.
Pretty much that was the thing here. So anyways, Double, tell us a bit about yourself. Promote yourself a little bit here.
Promote myself? Well, I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. In my jurisdiction, I do a lot of things that require a lot of voice acting. Mostly because if I just sit there in a game that has a lot of voice acting, I'm just kind of like, sometimes, not sometimes, if I can really get into it, I can like do some stupid ad libs or whatnot, or like do an additional voice to the character because like if it's only partially voice game, that I can rock that too. Like with Persona, I can rock that.
I've seen some of that, yes.
But things with like Fate where it's all a visual novel, I'm doing all those voices, all of them. Lord help me.
Yeah, and sometimes he forgets what voice he uses and goes completely to a different one.
I know. I don't like doing that, but you know, memory can suck ass.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the things with fishes. So.
Or, for example, if some voices have a very similar tonality, it can be hard to switch and to get that rhythm. For example, John's voice is very something like this. You suck in a lot of air to get this sort of marshmallowy grip to it. It was my very first attempt at any sort of French accentation, and it is absolute garbage. But it's now just the Jean voice.
I personally, I think it's more Irishish.
But regardless, if I'm like doing a scene that has a lot of British characters, it can be very hard to switch how that goes. Because at first, it might feel more natural to keep with whatever tone you had, but inherently they're not the same.
For the Finnish voice, you use a lot more air around the bottom of the throat, just because they have similar tonologies doesn't mean the way you produce the voice is quite the same.
So it can be very hard to switch if you're not focused on the switch.
I get you. I mean, I dabble in voices a little bit, not as much as you do, but
I mean, I've been
try
doing
to,
it since I was a kid because I found it entertaining.
yeah, I mean, I can understand that. As I said, for voices can be fun.
And
I can
one of my
absolutely
earliest
understand.
voices was, of course, Maximilian Pegasus.
You do such a good Pegasus.
It's one of my crown jewels, having practiced it for eons. Starting with the Pyramid of Light movie, I was using those lines to practice. Granted, I might not have them completely memorized, but I know the vibe. Like, cartoons are so violent these days. You're about to enter a world of chaos, a world of absolute mayhem. That's right, a world of tunes.
What you say nowadays that might get payment processes to get those cartoons cancelled.
No. And then, of course, there is the, but you know what they say, Kaiba boy, you have to spend life points to take life points. But you should know all about that. Yugi boy's been taking your life points for what, going on 3 years now? Oh, I'm sorry to keep bringing that up. What a sassy bitch in that duel.
I mean, that is Pegasus, so...
Yeah, but like,
I mean...
I saw him in Duel Monsters. And man, the sass was cranked up to 11 for the movie.
It's kind of wild with in that regard, like in how the animes changed that, because in the manga he was just flat out not there anymore after
Yeah, because he got killed by Bakura.
Yeah.
which
Exactly, and
ironically leads
in
to a
anime-
split timeline.
yeah, pretty much. Like anime is, I guess he was pretty popular in the anime considering they kept him around. Because he could have just been like, okay,
I have no idea if
we
he was
don't.
popular or not.
I mean, considering he also comes back in GX,
Mm-hmm.
I think he has at least some sort of popularity to
Oh,
him.
he certainly does now, but I couldn't tell you about it then. I wasn't on the internet. And
think
I
he did,
lived
but
like
I
a
wasn't-
quarter mile out of town, so I might as well lived on the fucking moon.
So you were kind of like Patrick Star living under a rock.
What's up? Hi, Super Edge Lord. Welcome to the stream, sweetie. Yeah, I lived out in the sticks.
Mm-hmm.
So even just saying a quarter mile out of town doesn't really paint a picture. It was a rural town, for starters, and a quarter mile was just the amount of gravel you had to hit to reach asphalt. Then you still had to go a fair bit to get actually into town.
Oof.
And then once again, it's
That's-
a rural town, so it's not like it has a bustling social life there.
Oh, you had to go even further for that. I can feel that a little bit, not as like.
So I lost my
horribly
login
slow.
streak. I forgot to log in the other day. Oh, for Fate? So at the very least, the only login streaks it cares about are the event ones and the weekly ones. Your other logins are cumulative. But yeah, I imagine that still bites.
Yeah, I can feel that hurt.
And right now, the only
don't
event
see them.
login streak right now is just the apples. So at least it's not a big loss. Anyways, sorry, I was on about growing up in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, that's. I mean, it makes you who you are today. So that's. It's a life experience, and it makes you who you are, right?
Ugh. It was not a good
what?
time. It was not a good time.
Double. Let's put it in this way. Generally speaking, the people that had the hardest time growing up, I generally end up being the best people to be around. Because they know they have the most sympathy because they know they have been there.
Yeah, so like an average weekend, I could be dragged into my dad's sandblasting where I'd have to shovel sand into a pot.
Mm-hmm.
Because basically how it worked is he had these massive containers where he'd keep the sand. And it wasn't just the standard sand we had in that sand area anyways. I guess a lot of that was excess sand that was already used up via the sandblasting. But when it got low enough, so basically there was a pipe at the bottom that would suck up sand. And because the way that, solid sands work whenever they're pulled in, it'd leave this like semi-cone empty area where it couldn't suck up sand, but there was still plenty of sand there. So we'd have to go in there and shovel sand to the hole.
Yeah, I've been around sandblasters before for work and all that, so I do know a little bit how that goes. Yes. Luckily, I didn't have to work with it myself, but yeah, I've seen people struggle with it.
Yeah, we'd end up taking a ladder, get into the big old pot, so that we could go into the smaller pot and mix with the more refined sand and silicon stuff. I don't know the details of that stuff. It was really soft though.
Yeah, I can understand that. As I said, I don't have full on experience with it, but I have seen people do stuff with it, so I can.
Hot.
So
be-
anyway, the question that I have asked everyone so far: what
Oh,
did
boy.
you have in store for us today?
What do I have in store for you? I don't fucking know. I'm ad-libbing this whole fucking thing.
I mean, you are not the first one.
Like,
So
I know you
that's
said you
fine. I mean-
apologize for it being last minute. I apologize for not having something on last minute.
I mean, earlier I was. I'm not sure what you saw about that. What I did was well just now, but with Petrogen, for example, we were just rambling 2 hours over. We started on artwork and we ended up somewhat talking about Marvel.
That is tangentially related, at least.
Yeah, I mean, we also were talking about the Dragon Ball, Dragon Quest, and somehow ended up on Marvel in that regard. So, and then we somehow started discussing the fourth anniversary. Ah, thank you, Ferry. And then we somehow started about workout routines. Explosive money. I mean, Double was playing Gacha, so.
Okay, so I didn't spend any IRL money on the streams summer banners, but I did for mains. There's
you need
2
to
goes of it, like 2 top goes of it. Just to get Bargith, but on this one I have.
Ah, thank you, Philly.
But on the stream one, I didn't do that for this summer. I didn't have to.
I mean, I think you redeemed bunny feet for your Barkis rolls, right?
Yeah, for a stream account I did. And I got like MP3 Bargith on stream, and we got one more after I closed stream, as well as another mellow sign. A fucking MP3 fucking mellow sign on here. Like
Yeah, that's not
MP2
bad.
or 3 or 4 on main for mellow sign. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, bunny feet. But bunny feet bring luck according to
Yeah,
Earthlings,
rabbit
so-
feet are lucky. It's an old superstition.
So I have rabbit feet that people can redeem for the RNG luck. I can just bring my feet up like
It
this.
wasn't lies, so I just invoked them.
Yeah. Hij is right. Okay.
Actually, it might have been
Let's
lies,
do
but
that.
I invoked them verbally.
Mm-hmm. Oh, uh-oh.
Help? Help with what?
Uh-oh.
What'd she do? What'd she do?
I mean, I think you should be able to see it in shared chat there, but...
If she did a redeem, I didn't see it.
No, she did not realize it. She did not do
Oh,
a
did you
redeem.
put up
I
the
just-
feet yourself? Okay. Like I
I
saw
put
her
up
react.
the feet myself, yeah. I put up the feet myself, yes.
I mean, I have a feet asset here, but like, I gotta finagle it to get it to work right. Because basically, it's a live 2D set, so I have to load it first as a
Mhm.
model, and then I have to load the model as a live 2D object, and then I can load my regular model and place myself behind it.
I think I know how this works. I don't know. Mine is just a PNG, so
Yeah, this one
I
is
can-
this one
I
moves.
can move it like this.
Granted, I should probably take up my model mom's commission to get ones that actually match my legs, because she made the asset, but as
Mhm.
you can see, my skin is very special. She made it with certain special underlying tones and whatnot to give it this beautiful sheen. So, and I can't.
There's an old saying. There's an old saying, rabbit's feet are luckier when still on the rabbit. Yeah, exactly. Don't take them off the rabbit. We kind of need them.
But yeah, so at some point I might have to take up that commission. It's like $12 or something. And
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
here to it. But
You
like at the
just-
same time, man, I need more money for more models in general.
Yeah, well, I mean, stop rolling for gotcha. Save.
I mean, I have some investments I could take out. Because goodness knows, fucking stock market just keeps getting reset with a fucking bitch in charge.
I have no idea about that. I'm not rich enough to do stock market stuff.
Well, mine was with a company that I have doing it for me.
Hmm.
I got some inheritance when some people died. Not a lot, but fair bit.
I mean, if it's enough to keep you alive, why not? You know.
Trouble.
I have the luck of being government sponsored. I think you were the ones who coined that one for me, weren't you?
Yep. Government sponsored VTuber.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. So, yeah.
Oh, by the way,
But,
you use Live 2D, right?
yeah.
Have you ever done the co-op stuff?
I have recently with Voleno actually.
How about a rich uncle?
Oh.
So, okay, I'm gonna put it this way: it wasn't any of my uncles who died.
Because it's
It's
sugar
not
mommy.
that they're poor or anything; they're just not dead. I actually don't know their financial situations. All my family really is very well. They're boomers, so you know I was adopted into
Yeah.
a family that was relatively fine financially, not really rich, but also not. How to explain it? You know, like that fall off in the middle class. They were kind of at the bottom of the middle class already. Whenever all that started collapsing, so they're okay, and they do business of themselves. Like I have an uncle who did a lot of garden work, who then took over the sandblasting when my dad got too much arthritis to continue it.
I get you.
And then another uncle who took over the dust control business that my dad also had. But he sold that off way before he had those ailments. I think he was just too busily packed between being an iron worker and running those two businesses.
Yeah, I mean that can get busy. So
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah, because my dad was an iron worker by trade. But, you know, he was always trying different things. Apparently, one time before we were adopted, he was a limo driver. He did some iron work in Area 51.
Have
Yeah.
you seen the aliens?
So we asked him about it and, like, always sort of brushes off. So, like, there were tall buildings. But, like, logically, that'd be the only thing he saw as an iron worker. He wasn't a scientist. He just built buildings.
Yeah, fair enough. But once Area 51 is brought up, you have to ask, you know. But yeah, I can understand that. Wait. Oh wow, I lost my train of thought there. Oh wow, that went absolutely.
Crash and burn.
I blanked out so hard. What?
We're talking about family businesses related to
Yeah,
finances. Trying to help
but
re-spark whatever question you had here.
Yeah, okay. What I was going to say, I think people that are like are doing well in one section and still trying to get something else going are pretty impressive in that regard, because there are a lot of people that are kind of like stuck in one thing and are just kind of like, yeah, this is fine, and it is fine, but they aren't willing to try. And I think it's, if you have the opportunity to do so, it's always it's something you should at least consider.
I think another part of it was my dad could not sit still. He literally had to be doing something or he'd go absolutely nuts.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I know some people like that as well, but that a lot of those times those people are just the most innovative when it comes to expanding on stuff they do and all that.
I don't know.
So, and I think that is
innovative. I couldn't tell you. He just always needs some sort of mental stimulation.
I mean, considering that he, from what you just said, he had some good going businesses.
Yeah,
I
they
think
were
that
pretty
that is
successful
kinda
out
lore.
in the country because, like, when you sandblast, you're gonna get it repainted. Also, he sometimes
Mhm.
did repainting as well. Well,
Mhm.
but yeah, there's always a lot of sandblasting for big old trucks and other just refurbishing older machinery parts.
Hey,
Or
Double,
well,
is there any way you could add a G to redeem, but only for Inabe?
I don't
Phone!
have the Twitch integrated throwing system to do so.
No, Twitch integrated throwing system is for getting stuff thrown at you. My yeet is something that I personally programmed. So.
I can move him though. Yeah. I can move the Foogie. Whee!
The yeet is something I made myself, foam. So yeah, someone would have to reverse engineer that one.
Anyways,
I
yeah,
should make a yeet for.
No, go on.
I should make a yeet for the Discord one at some point. This should also be. Or I could add it as an alternative where if the Discord one is active, that it's that could be an alternative yeet there. Like the misses I have nowadays. When people try to yeet me, the Discord guest gets yeeted.
Eat the mods.
Oh, he said it on your channel, so that means Gasly's getting yeeted by him, huh?
Gasly ain't here today. She can't get yeeted. She's not here.
I mean, she might get yeeted the next time
And
then.
that groan.
Dang that.
What groan? Mine.
Oh my.
I'm not familiar with the ins and outs of ASMR or liked things of that regard. I'm just mimicking things. Or I'm just like doing it naturally sometimes. And people are like, oh my god. I was like, what did I do?
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no.
Maybe it's something
he's hot.
Maybe with your expertise in voices, maybe ASMR is something you should look into though.
Yeah, I don't know if I need a particular type of mic for that or not. Or if this newer one will do me.
From what I know, from what you saw, what I saw of the mic you're using, it might be good for it because it's one of those mics that has its focus on one side, right? And
I'm not sure how this thing works. I just know it's better at deafening further away sounds than my other one was.
Mm-hmm. So then those are, from what I know, are the ones that are kind of good for for ASMR. But you probably will have to tinker with the settings a little bit. Maybe if you know someone that is already doing it, ask for some advice on that one. I think Ophelia is already breaking at the thought of you doing ASMR.
It sadly doesn't have any manual controls. It's done via a program.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much the standard these days. So.
Yeah, and I haven't messed with the program because I'm scared to.
I mean that's understandable. Like I'm like messing with programs in that regard, but I'm also more tech inclined. Double ASMR. Was that the stream where Doppel reaches these swords?
In your DMs, okay.
Oh boy.
Aww. Ophelia was doing some I guess you call this fan art. Heard of some of the emotes, and then she made one somewhat original. So the first two were remakes of some of my oldest emotes, that being the heart and the bonk, she made in pixel art form. And then she was inspired to do like a sushi roll of the koi fish that Chu made.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some friends.
I mean, you're still form.
Do you mind if I share this with folks? Share one your wonderful artwork.
You want one, Ina? Well, I wouldn't want to ask for one, so asking is not in my nature. So
Doppel's a koi fish and murder carp is a carp. Are they related? I'm not a koi fish.
Yeah. Yes, they are. I mean, koi fish are carp, so.
I'm not a koi fish.
Oh, yeah, keep
The
denying
fish
that.
are just constructs. They're decoys.
I mean, sure, yeah, and Indy is not cute.
Let's see.
Sounds fishy to me. I know, right? For some reason, they keep denying it. As I said, kind of like how Indy keeps denying that
Yeah, we know
she's
how
cute.
we are. They're decoys, I promise you.
Why did a cat with funny ears and gotchas come to my mind? Weird, anyways. I mean, Ophelia, if you really want, I also have a temporary costume change redeem. It just throws me into PNG mode for a little bit, but I have
There it
different
is.
costumes loading up.
There
over
it is
there.
on screen.
Okay, let's have a quick look if I can get to double screen in time. Because that's the issue here.
Why do carrot
is
with
update
bunny
now.
ears and goth shirt come to mind? Weird, anyways.
What? I don't deny anything. That isn't true.
He lied as easily as he breathed.
I'm not lying though. Where is a double on this?
Should be able to just click the link in the Discord server. That'd probably be
Oh
easier.
right, that is. No, I cannot do that because that would open my main browser.
God damn it.
I need to copy and pasta that. Copy link. New tab. Pasta link.
Can you not right click it to open in a separate browser?
Yeah, I don't have leave my main browser open when I'm streaming because all the tabs. Ah, that's a cute sushi roll. See, you're a fish.
I'm not a fish. That isn't me in there. It's the decoy.
Seems like you though.
But it's adorable. You did such a good job, Ophelia.
You know what? I'm going to go activate the outfit change. See what we are getting today. Maybe you guys were lucky and get the Shimakaze
That's
outfit.
something a fish would say.
I know, right?
I think you're all delusional.
I mean, I think Mario is a pretty smart bunny in that regard.
Pretty smart bunny.
Yeah.
It's a pet I called Wackus.
Lord have mercy on me. Well, is it the Shimakaze outfit? Because I can load it manually if you want to.
Believe you, Doppel. Line, obviously. God damn it, Phil.
I mean, Foam has a point there.
Why are you begging for mercy, Ophelia? My outfit change couldn't have done that. I'm just back in my kimono now. But, words.
Yeah, works. Okay, it's one of the Cardcaptor Sakura cosplays. Okay, that's worse. Shows lag, so.
I see
You guys
that
see that one panel?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
That
The
one's
meme
very
panel.
memed. One Punch Man's great.
One Punch Man is fun. I'm kind of excited for season 3 when it drops.
I've been reading the manga.
I would just template it with Ina saying, I'm not cute. But I'm not!
Well, to fit, I think you just put not cute. Leave out the I'm. Keep it simpler. If you want to do I'm not cute, I think you use the angry raccoon noises meme.
I'm not a raccoon. I'm not a rodent.
Well, it's more of the it's like a thing where something looks very adorable and screaming, just like.
But I'm not adorable.
See what I'm talking about here? You see what I'm talking about here, guys?
I am not cute or adorable.
Hold on, let me see if I
raccoon,
can find the variation I'm talking about.
Headpats, thanks for the headpats. Sorry it's not showing right now, but... I kind of wanted the Shimakaze outfit. The Shimakaze outfit looks pretty good on me, I think.
Yeah, it's from like I want to say it's original. Oh, it's from Isekai Quadrant.
Thanks for dinner.
Specifically,
Oh.
it is the gal from Shield Hero, the raccoon girl.
Alright, what's her name again? Well, some kind of degree of cute and adorable. I'm not.
Fatsuko or something like that. Anyways, I'll send it over to Ophelia, and I'm gonna slap it in the
Naftalia,
chat
yeah.
here.
Let's see.
Anyways, this has been transferred to other variations of this look.
Naftalia is technically like my model mama. Segoya raccoon noses. Oh, right.
And
I've
it's
seen
been
many.
memified into other variants like this.
I mean, I've seen the angry cat noises so often, but that's because I know a lot of tsundere cats apparently. For some reason, there are a lot of tsundere cats. But then again, cats are natural tsundere, so... I still think Indy might have some cat DNA in her somewhere.
And here's some other variations for you.
Angry explosion noises. Oh, that's that one feels... Angry dog noises, angry darting noises. But the angry explosion noises speaks to me for some reason.
Yeah, that's Megamine.
Mm-hmm. As I said, that one speaks to me for some reason.
Cute little raccoon gif. Ophelia just sit back.
Hungry carp noises. I mean, also true. Actually, what? How? Okay. So I just noticed the outfit changes for 5
here's
minutes
something.
these days.
Also, I found out this morning my helper, who has been paying 50% of the job, is pissed off that I'm not doing 90% of the house anymore. Slow down because they fucked off all day, so they're getting their own. And then I'm getting to go solo, bitching about this today, not thinking about the fact that it takes me 3 days to do a house with them and 3 days to do a house alone, so I bitched all day about making more money. Something tells me I might be a tsundere, but deep down I know I'm not. What the fuck is going on with your life?
Okay, I found out this morning that my helper who I was paying 50% of the job is pissed off that I'm not doing 90% of the house anymore. Okay, so you were paying them 50% for them doing 10%. Okay, I slowed down
Seems
because they are
unbalanced.
getting their own van and get to go solo. Okay. I was bitching about this today. Not thinking about the fact that it takes me 3 days to do a house with him and 3 days to do a house alone. I mean, if you're doing 90%, that makes kind of sense. Like that 10% of the time So I bitch all day about making more. I mean, yeah, you have a clear point there. Like you would be saving 50% money and only have to spend 10% more time. Really, realistically.
And it doesn't even sound like that 10% even equals an additional day.
I mean, depending on how many hours you work on per day.
Can I read that correctly? I don't know, can you? It's a very soon thing to bitch about things that are actually a positive in your life. Oh, so basically you're bitching about him ditching you even though you don't have to pay him anymore because they're God and not being a thorn in your side. I mean, sometimes it's just, it's very stress relieving to vent. Always remember that.
Yeah,
Your bitching
Sometimes also,
is stress relief. Scientifically
yeah,
proven that verbally
and sometimes
expressing
explosions help
your
with that as
emotion-
well. Explosions help with that as well, by the way.
Yes, physically doing something also helps. But you verbally venting is also a form of stress relief. So never feel
that is true.
bad about complaining, even if you're just on your own or venting to a friend or something. And there's like nothing you can really do about the situation. And sometimes it's just good to vent. It's healthy.
Okay, this one is. Let's see if how people react to this one. Wait, maybe I should do it like. No, this does not work right. No, I need to do it like this. I'm gonna show my Shimakaze cosplay.
Also, no matter how soon
I
I
have
am,
posted-
it is more so.
Also, no matter how. I am not Sun though! I am Bun, not Sun! I say that all the time!
Sure.
Okay. Perhaps. No, not perhaps, definitely.
So Prickly eating porcupines and jealous.
No prickly even porcupine. Now listen here, you oversized guppy.
Listen here, you little shit.
Yeah, kind of, but I want to keep it respectfully. Yeah, what do you guys think of my Shimakaze cosplay? Shimakaze has big bunny energy going for her anyway, so.
Let's take a quick look.
It's cute.
Very cute.
No, I mean Shimakaze is. I'm not.
Both cute.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Just for the first half of my message, you Kentucky Fried Thomas.
Altsen, no dere.
You like the socks?
I like the song.
Oh
I mean, those are one of the things that Shimakaze is known for. The other one is the extreme miniskirt and the tongue, but
that thong makes a statement.
Yeah,
Because you just have
yes.
underpants that are just under that, but the fact you pull them up like that makes a statement.
I mean, Shimakaze is adorable. It's just like the only issue I have with I like the race of red and white. But the main issue that I have with the Kantai collection is, in general, is that the characterization of the characters is so different between each piece of media. Like, that's the main thing why I prefer Azure Lane. The Azure Lane at least keeps the characters pretty similar between anime, manga, and the game. But Ken Colley has, like, in the anime, Shimakaze is like a massive space cadet. Well, in one of the mangas, she's like this massive tsundere. Also, a lot of the Ken Colley designs are boring. Like, yes and no. There are some really good
Kantai
ones.
collection was still ongoing. You know what I
It's still
want to say? I
going,
want to
yeah.
see a pose-off comic between All Might and Armstrong's 80s WWE style.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're not going to include any JoJo characters in that? Please.
Senator Armstrong?
I'm
Source,
pretty sure
I made it the fuck
he
up.
means Luis Armstrong.
Oh. I mean, Senator Armstrong could be a wrestler as well, so. Nano machine, son.
Yeah, but Luis and All Might kind of outpace him in terms of flamboyance and showmanship.
Yeah, that's true. I love Louis Armstrong. I know once.
Behold the technique passed down in the Armstrong family for generations.
Like every other move you have, Luis. Do you have any original moves? Jesse,
I mean,
right? No, we're
and
talking
who
about
deci-
the Full Metal Alchemist character in that regard.
I mean, at least his moves are from the family and not stolen like a lot of Goku's moves.
Man, I remember making that meme a bit ago because one of the bosses in Genshin was using like unlimited blade works. And I took that scene of the abridged series being like, Vegeta, he stole your due! I'll kill him! Just kind of posted Amy up over Goku and then Gilgamesh over Vegeta. Vegeta! Or
Full
Gilgamesh,
Metal
he stole your move! I'll kill him! Which is even more funny because Emiya being Goku in that regard, technically the Unlimited Blade Works is mimicking the Gates of Babylon.
Yeah, I want that!
Yeah, let's throw in JoJo characters. To be clear, I originally meant Major Armstrong. Yeah, Luis. Yeah, I was right. And Zangief, because why the fuck not?
And who
I
decided
only
that
know the
source
horrible
sentence?
resume.
I mean, I think Ofeli is referring to missing out on some of the references, I guess.
I'm gonna guess like the whole thing with Edward.
Louis Armstrong.
In regards to Full Metal Alchemist, I think that's what they're referring to. They only know the awful.
Oh, right. When we're talking about the Armstrong family, his sister's probably something that you like, right?
Not really.
Ah, I figured as much, considering she's pretty much a muscle mommy.
Oh, actually, well, he has 4 sisters. You gotta specify.
Oh, the one that was in charge of the northern.
Oh yeah,
fortress or
she's
something.
right up my alley.
Yeah, I figured as much. In Full Metal Alchemist is like mom died rebirthed as pure evil and then lost bro and arm.
You're partly wrong there.
Close.
You're almost
Close,
there,
but
but you're
not
partly
quite.
wrong with being reborn as pure evil because technically it wasn't a rebirth. It was just a monster. Kind of woman makes you carry the kids.
I mean, when it comes down to Full Metal Alchemist, the most famous is this one. Edward.
Yeah, you're almost there though. You're almost there.
Yeah.
Oh, fella.
Yeah, almost there, Freddy.
It's a good
you get
series.
the-
It's worth a read or watch. If you watch it,
Yeah,
do
yeah.
Brotherhood, because the original run, no, none of that.
I never watched the original one, so.
Some of the fillers are right, but the way they end the series, very different, and it takes a very no turn. Because like they caught up with the
mean-
manga, so it's like, oh, we'll do our own thing, and the
Yeah,
own
that
thing
is-
they
that
chose to
one-
do sucked so much. It was really bad. I only posed an Alistair cosplay and brother asked me to like put my palms down in front of a big door with lots of rounds on it. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's probably an alchemical circle.
Like how the Mario anime ends very differently. I mean, well, look at how Negima ended the original anime.
To be fair to the anime in Negima, a lot of animes of that era were doing that because they were just like
Yeah,
tie-ins to get you into the manga. Or
yeah,
just
but
like we only started
It's-
kind of deals.
yeah, but
And Full Metal
But,
Alchemist was one of those victims.
yeah, it's one of those things where they start kind of like on the making the anime adaptation way too early. Luckily nowadays, those companies are willing to be like, oh hey, have season 1, and we will actually wait a few years before season 2,
Mm-hmm.
so the manga can catch up.
Yeah, and not only does that help with being able to produce various shows of good quality, that also means you can gauge if the interest is still there.
Yeah, and even if the interest is still there, we sometimes don't get a season 2, like No Game No Life. Where is that, damn it?
Forgot how Cocoon anime ended because I know it ended for the manga.
Kanokon. I think that ended with pretty much the main character in a harem with the wolf and the fox girl.
Oh, the manga ended the same way. Pretty much.
Yeah, but I'm not successful. It's been a while since I watched Kanokon, so
I didn't know it had an anime.
now we know. It's actually pretty well animated. The builds are quite.
Oh, it looks to have the same stylization of Ladies vs. Butlers. And I love that.
Yeah, it has that style. Yeah.
I don't know if it was like the same artist or author or anything, but it had the same style. At the very least.
I think it was the same animation studio that did it, because that animation studio did a lot of the more edgier series at the time. So
Checks out. Yeah, but Ladies vs. Butler really fell off when the light novel apparently ended. It was like, oh yeah, he just doesn't choose anyone because it'd be inappropriate. Just like, man, what a way to kill a series that was really hyping up this contest between all these gals.
I haven't watched much anime lately. Been busy. Okay, I mean that's fair.
Yeah,
Man, Ladies
Selena
vs. Butler was back. Meanwhile, people will still keep glowing over solo leveling. I read it wasn't anything special. I don't know why people see the most generic himbo stand character I've ever seen as unique and special. Just Kirito 2.0. I haven't seen anything about solo leveling.
I read solo leveling. It was great.
I haven't read or seen anything about it. I have seen people praise it. I've seen people dunk on it. So I'm kind of like, I will get to it when I get to it.
Yeah, I gave it a shot and I loved it.
Maybe I will watch it after No Game No Life Season 2 comes out.
I don't know how well the anime is handling it, but the webcomic or manhwa, I read it on Toonly. Fantastic. Just absolutely.
I do know there was a bit of controversy with it recently regarding the Anime Award, because it's pretty much swiped the Crunchyroll Anime Awards, but it's also like it was one of Crunchyroll's biggest sellers thing, and some of the people involved with behind the scenes and that kind of came up with like, yeah, we didn't get much of a say in it, and pretty much like, yeah, these are your options and pick this.
Award shows are almost always like that. There's always some bullshit going on, whether it's people didn't watch it in terms of like animation rewards, or there's always so many options given to them because like, we just didn't bother and they're reviewing any of this. Sister Leveling's funny as fuck. Oh yeah, I saw those. Those are great.
And the thing was also that pretty much it was called the Anime Awards. It was pretty much the Crunchyroll Awards, because they kind of the series that the Crunchyroll didn't get to license were kind of like, okay, we put these here because they are pretty big, but we rather not have you choose those.
Yeah, if you fucking corrupt the voting pool, it's not going to be very good reflective. Like, I'm sure Solo Leveling's animation is great. From the bits I've seen, it looks great. Granted, it's not going to stand up to the manhwa. That is a hard sell. Very few things do. I think One Punch Man and My Hero are some of the few that actually managed to stand up to their source material. But
I think one of the issues with Solo Leveling. I think one of the issues with Solo Leveling swiping also, aside from the whole thing with it being Crunchyroll's biggest seller and all that, was also that the moment the voting for the Anime Awards started, season 2 recently actually started airing. So it was there was a
lot of recently biases.
Yeah, because it was about season 1. The vote was for season 1 pretty much, but since season 2 was just airing as the vote was going on, people were like, "Oh yeah."
If y'all want a good show, I've sung its praises over and over. Apothecary Diaries.
Oh, I haven't heard you talk about it before. That's odd.
Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Tiberian, and welcome to the stream, sweetie. I know I've yapped about it. I recently got someone to watch it through who I show various series to. And they're always just like, I swear to God, if you get me into this, I'm gonna blame you.
Yeah, I mean, I will blame you regardless, so.
It happened with Lego Monkey Kid. It happened with Apothecary Diaries. And we just watched Delicious in Dungeon.
Let me guess. Was it Ghastly?
No, just someone I love it.
Okay, I mean, I could see Ghastly say that to you as well.
I want to show Ghastly Apothecary Diaries. We really got.
But she's smart enough avoiding it.
We're gonna
makes
watch
sense.
you on the side and vibe out. Hope you all have a lovely streaming evening. Thanks, Tiberian.
Yeah, okay. By the way, considering the time, Mario, since you are up next, I will start your section after the ad break because I know it's coming up because Twitch is already being a bitch about it.
Wait, did I hear Apothecary Diaries? Yes, you did. From me.
What is it about? I'm not sure what it's about.
You did. Are you being sarcastic or are you being realistic here?
Just message me on Discord when ready.
I know I've yapped about it. Have I really not prattled on about it to you?
Not really. Like aside from it being really good.
Okay. All right. Maybe a quick rundown. Since we only got a couple minutes left.
Yeah, it kind of depends on when that's Twitch is way those.
So, Apothecary Diaries centers around Mao Mao and some of the people that she interacts with. She is an apothecary who got forcefully hired by the imperial court, or it's I guess you'd call it breeding area. But basically, she can detect poisons very well due to her capabilities and her unique quirkiness of liking to scientifically experiment. And it's a murder mystery with poison and humor and just old-timey, somewhat distinct Chinese feel. The best overview I can give you without a lot of spoilers. There's especially for the first episode. First episode really sells what this series is going for, and it's so good. The first season is on Netflix, second season's on Crunchyroll. Or you could use totally legal sites.
Licensing hell, okay. Okay, I see. I mean, like
you could use totally legal sites. Totally legal.
Yeah. And you just get a ship and sail the Grand Line.
Or if at all possible, find DVDs. I don't know if there are any that exist. I should look that up. Fuck, that's a good idea. Thanks, me. Let's see if they made DVDs for Apothecary Diaries. Apothecary Diaries DVD. They do have some DVDs. Do they have season 2? I'm seeing part 1, so I'm guessing that's season 1, part 2. What about season 2? Doesn't look like they have it on. They don't have season 2 yet.
Okay, when did season 2 air?
Season 2 is announced end of season 2 months ago. let's see. Season 2 aired between July 1st and the 10th.
This year, or
January 10th and July 1st. But yes.
okay, so it's a 26 episode series. So this year, that is pretty early.
Yeah.
I mean,
There were 24
That's
episodes of
probably-
season 2 and 20. Yeah, and 24 in the season 1.
so that is. I think it's if there's any going to be season 2 DVDs, then it will probably be around September or October. Then when it will get released first. So at
You
the
remember
earliest.
reading that murder? It's so good. It's so good. Anyways, I believe that's my time with you, so I best release you.
Yeah, okay. If you, as I said, I'm going to wait for the commercials a little bit to jump to the next one because it's ad breaks are a bitch on Twitch.
Can you not run it yourself right now?
I have it auto run pretty much, so
Yeah, but isn't there a button where you can run it early if you need to? The way I'm blowing up
I-
at the opening.
don't
Wait, are you
blow
watching
up.
it right now?
Blowing up yourself is not a good idea. Explosions are cool, but not on yourself. Be careful with that.
Probably means emotionally. Happens a lot. Nah, okay. It is a very,
No, I-
very pretty opening.
I think it's a good idea to actually do run a commercial myself then. Thank you for the suggestion.
You're welcome.
I wasn't thinking about that unless I was doing an actual break real quick, so...
I mean, if
Oh,
you're
yeah,
waiting on
thank
it,
you
might
for-
as well slap that button.
I mean, Double, before you go, do some plugging of your own.
All right, you can find me over on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky under Doppelganger EXP. Yeah, I don't have VT. I didn't know about that being a thing until afterwards. And the EXP just comes from just trying to find something that wasn't already in use.
I would do a little bit of Ina lore here. The VT for me is for my family name, Velvet Tail, not for VTuber.
Everyone else did it for me.
But it worked out, so. So it's for me it worked out like Velvet Tail VTuber. It's the same shortening, so.
Yes, if you like me, don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe because it really helps me out, especially if you give me money. Then I can get more models.
And I get no more.
Well, also,
man.
if I reach certain subscriber thresholds, I have more slots for emotes.
The Double, by the way, talking about more models. Thanks to what happened yesterday, I've been referring it to as the Footocrown Girl.
Hell yeah. Thanks for the
I
10
blame you.
bits, Ophelli.
I blame you.
Look, people like futas because they like women, but sometimes they also like penis. But sometimes they don't want that penis on a guy. Sometimes they want both
What was
boobs
it
and
about
penis.
now? Yeah, I guess, but... Oh.
It's just
still blame
makes
you for it.
sense.
I still blame you for it.
It's only logical. Nothing about this is logical.
I mean, it's anime logic.
I mean, some people do
Or-
have that.
Yeah.
But anyways, I won't keep you any longer.
Yeah, I'm going to... Actually, I still have a bottle of drinks here, so I don't have to refresh my drinks anyways. I'm just going to set up for the next guest, I guess. I wish you well with your gacha rolls and your event stuff, so...
Aw, thanks. I don't currently have enough for another role. I'll probably work towards that. I did manage to get Zertoria on my main account. I managed to grind up another couple multis, and I managed to get her there. So, woohoo!
Yay! Good job!
Anyways, bye, Ina.
Bye bye, Doppel. Thank you for being here. And I wish you all the success in your VTubing career.
Thank you. Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
All right. Gotta do. All right. And gotta stop the share chat. Do. Alrighty. So, I will BRB. Gonna do a quick idle meeting myself. Alright, I'm back. I wonder, should I keep the meme grayscale or colored? That is a good question. I'm back. Thank you. Hey, whoa. Now, let's go see Heren Zhao. Up next, the next Doujin. We're picking up right where we left off. There are many different kinds of stories, many different reasons they are told. Some are created for noble purposes, others for motives that would make you absolutely cringe. Now here's the question. The story I'm about to draw cringeworthy? Yes, I'm sure it is. I know I would cringe like crazy if I were to come across it as a reader. But I'm itching to draw it all the same. Even if the mental damage I suffer as a result is enough to make me vanish. I want to make a manga starring me. I want to make it a romantic comedy. That's right, a romantic comedy. Oh, this is bad. Must be completely out of my mind. Here's the backstory. Our anti-Servant Alliance Club, Yoroshiku Mount Liang, has decided to make a new book that isn't about Artoria. We just started by asking Huan Zhao what kind of book she'd like to make, but... I plead the fifth. Ah, I see. Then how are you supposed to help? Then how are we supposed to help you make this book? Good question. Gut feeling, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna need a little more to go on than me. So after trying every trick at our disposal, we finally managed to coax it out of her. Smash? Not a surprise. Go on, Elsa. Tell them what we found out.
Okay.
I want to make a romantic comedy. Starring me.
Young Queen Smash. I get it. I get it.
My first thought was, so that's what this is about.
Mine was, that sounds like it's going to be a beautiful manga.
That or will turn out to be something so cringe it will kill us all from sheer embarrassment. But that's alright to Huan Zhao.
I'm gonna do my part.
I see, a romantic comedy, huh? Sure looks different than how I remember. Yeah, because this is the historical Young Shin as a fake character.
Now that sounds like a manga that only you could draw, Huan Zhao. I mean that in the best way possible. Yes, Master. Now, I was hoping maybe you could help us out again. Would that be okay?
Yep.
Great. Thank you, Master. Hang on. That's moving way too fast. Come with me, Huan Zhao. We need to talk. Okay. Master, you stay right here. Keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't go off anywhere, Suzaku. I got that. It's for real. Are you sure about this, Yuan Zhao? I mean, getting Master involved with all people? I mean, you got to, right? I'm sure. I think I can get right up to the line without crossing it. Hope you're right. I wasn't talking about the content so much as the difficulty. If I can't pull this off, I'll die from embarrassment. No exaggeration. Please, Chloe, please lend me your help. Making something like 100% wish fulfillment can definitely be powerful. That power can also come back to bite you, you know. Yes, I'm sure. I don't know what to think about it. I can intuitively sense what you mean. Even so, this is what I want to draw right now. I want to experience love and romance in all its glory, even vicariously. Alright, I hear you. When an artist is motivated, a good editor knows to rise to the occasion to match their enthusiasm. I'll help you out any way I can. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, quit bowing. Gotta make people think I'm some kind of whip cracker. Sorry about that, Master. Hope we didn't keep you waiting long. It's fine. Leader and I were just having a nice talk. Well, what about you, big sis Chloe? Are you done talking? Big sister. Oh, I like the sound of that. Ilya never treated me like an older sister. Figure it all. Welcome back. Everything okay? Like an otaku, I love her. Which one? There's a lot of hers on the screen. Oh yes, everything's fine, Master. Alright, I gotta really let down my hair to help. When Zhao drew the manga she wants. Maybe I should let down more than just my hair.
Nothing from the kids. Anything you should be covering up more, not less. Remember not to work too hard. Work too hard yourself, Chloe.
Blonde one with the dark clothes. Oh, Suzaku? No, wait, none of them were blonde. Except Suzaku. But Suzaku had bright pink clothes.
Remember not to work too hard yourself, Chloe. Well, I do think it's unlikely. We don't want to risk a repeat of that happening again. Good point. We wouldn't want this romantic comedy to turn to a Tokatsu movie. For one thing, not enough time to change genres.
Not making the romantic comedy. Oh, Huan Zhao. You know, I'm blind from sleep. Yeah, she has like pinkish, silverish, grayish hair. But yes, she's very adorable.
One thing, not enough time to change genres. For another, I really don't want to end up squished.
Please don't bring that up. Hope to leave that behind as a bad summer dream.
Tristan, now he reminds me of someone.
I guess I'm never going to live that down for the rest of my materialization, am I? Damn it.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Lady Chloe. Even if it were just a dream, it's still a sign your dedication is greater than anyone's. I promise you that no one here fears you. I mean, dislikes the calamity of editing. So I urge you to help the artist however you like.
Gawain.
Furthermore, I've heard that there are tokusatsu stories in the world that begin with heartbreak. So don't worry that people may think worse of you for destroying a city. If anything, it only adds to your gravitas. No lives were lost in that disaster after all. I suggest you merely think of it as an accomplishment that you leave off your resume.
I see. I don't know the story you're talking about, but personally, I'd rather not see it get a sequel.
I don't know who Tristan's reminding you of, though. Oh, maybe he's reminding you of, I don't remember what his name is. Honkai Star Rail, he has long red hair, physical unit. He's the Knight of Beauty. I don't remember his name, though. They do have that similar look. Granted, that guy always made me think Zelos from Tales of Symphonia. But yeah, they all have that long red hair, pale skin. Diluc as well? I didn't consider Diluc because his hair is usually tied up, but yeah, he's that similar type, only less flamboyant. Argenti, yes, that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna make a self-insert romantic comedy, but I can't figure out the hook. What am I gonna do?
Emily, right out the gate, huh? The hook is your beauty. Here, I brought a whiteboard. Maybe this will help us brainstorm. Okay, first up, that Heron Zhao is the protagonist. That won't be changing, right?
That's right. Just leave it where it is, please. But no buts. You can't compromise on this. Yes, Chloe. No buts. Good.
Looks like they formed a kind of mentor-apprentice relationship independent of master. When did that happen? It's like silvery hair. I like it. Yeah, she's super cute.
Now, since a romantic comedy, you gotta start with the encounter. Girl meets girl and all that. Even if they used to be childhood friends, they're still going to need to meet each other again. Now, what about the setting? You want to go fantasy, science, fiction, present day? Present day.
Alright, present day setting it is.
So now we know when they meet. The next question is how they meet. Well, Master, could you come up with a complete idea or a couple ideas for us to choose from? It's okay if they're cliched.
Girl and girl love, or girl and man, or both. So, I don't know if it changes depending on what gender the character you have, or if this is just Chloe's preferences. Because, like, Chloe swings both ways, but prefers girls. So I don't know if this is a matter of just the master you chose gender, or if this is Chloe inserting her own leanings. First person to talk to you after you transferred schools? No.
A classic. So maybe starting at the new school, she'd say hi to me, her eyes would meet, and then swoon.
Hell yeah. Can't have a meet cutie. A meet cute in a rom-com without swooning. Let's go by let's go. Oh yeah, also, like, canonically, the player character is such to allow the freedom for the Valentine's Day events, I believe. And I don't know. Seems like things are moving awfully quick.
No point pumping the brakes here. Want to have them get all lovey-dovey as quickly as possible. Lovey-dovey. Don't return to your senses. It's Huan Zhao. Oh, right. When I decided to draw the romantic comedy, I swore I would never return to my senses again. Seems like kind of a dangerous approach, but what the heck, you're on the right track, Huan Zhao. Just focus on going full speed ahead. Will do. Oh, I see how it is. It's like one of those fish that need to keep swimming or I'll die.
Indeed. Stop eating for a moment. You're fated to die of embarrassment.
You think you could sing something a little more encouraging, Sir Tristan?
Whoa, you can do it if you try.
Man, talk about being easily influenced.
Good work, Tristan.
Okay, here's how the romantic comedy begins. A different time, a peaceful time. You can't believe I'm transferring schools this time of year. But it's still just another school. It's not like things will be any more exciting here than they were before. Okay, this is my new class.
Huh? Hey, you're a transfer student? Nice to meet you. Where is Tristan inspired from? He's one of the Knights of the Round Table.
In that moment, it was though lightning that struck my heart. It was the most important kind of energy in the world, love. There I began to swoon. I could already tell she would throw my heart into turmoil.
You forgot him? He's most known for his tales with Isode. You knew it?
このカレー食べると理性が上がる。
Know that one about like doom lovers and boats, lots of death in boats. I don't know about lots of death. As far as I know, then again, I only know the conclusion of that story. But yeah, it had boats. Had the same sort of ending Jason the Argonauts did. Or was it it wasn't Jason, it was Theseus, wasn't it?
Okay, I had to let sheer momentum carry me through it, but I got the beginning drawn. That's great, Huan Zhao. Would you like a drink? Yes, please. Is it an energy drink? No, it's some Fumakotaro, a special ninja brew. It should at least be good for you. Okay, then. I'll try it. Yeah, tastes like steel, copper, and cardboard.
That's because it is steel, copper, and cardboard.
Why would you give this to me? I think it did help me feel better. Okay, time to drive back into the...
Hang on. Why don't you take a real break? Because I saw that piece into the... Into Tristan was... I don't think there was a Minotaur involved in this story. So, what I know about the Tale of Thaisod is Tristan had two lovers. The first one was his lover by marriage, and the second one was Isod, the person he fell in love with elsewhere when on a journey. Now, he got poisoned in a battle, and his first lover was taking care of him, and Isod was coming, and she had an antidote for the poison. However, the first lover was very jealous of Isod, and despite seeing Isod's ship approaching, she told Tristan that it wasn't, so Tristan let himself pass instead of fighting back the poison. And, well, he died. There's a lot more details I'm skipping over, but as far as I know, there shouldn't be a Minotaur in that one. That one definitely is Theseus. They both have a conclusion where someone dies upon seeing a ship. It's because they either let themselves die, or in the case of Theseus' dad, he threw himself into the ocean out of grief.
Oh yeah, good point. Want to take a look at your current draft anyway. Yes, I guess you're right. And I do feel better now that I know what the hook is. Alright, let's see what we got.
I don't know the story in mind anyway.
That draft completed.
Not just yet. Where'd the Knights of the Round Table go?
We're starting to feel the pressure get to us. Time to go surfing for a bit.
Hey, nice. You down for them surfing, Master? Not much of a surfer, so... Yeah, too bad. Like, if you ever change your mind, just let me know.
We're all surfing together. We'll have to bring Mordred along too, or we'll never hear the end of it.
What do you think so far, Chloe?
It's not bad, but...
But what?
Hey, how about we do some shopping?
Shopping?
There's a lot I want to discuss, so... Terrified. She'll be fine as long as she's with Chloe and Zhao. As long as you're with Chloe and Zhao. I'll hold down the fort here in the meantime. Yeah, have fun while you're out.
See you later.
Anything you're looking for, Huan Zhao?
I could use more art supplies and some more rom-com reference material.
Got it. Sounds like we got some good shopping ahead of us then. I'll help too, of course.
That would be great.
Phew, sure bought a ton of stuff. Kind of sweaty now. Oh, here, let me wipe that off for you. Don't be shy. I'm not getting arrested.
So strong.
Oh, what can I get for you?
I'll have a coffee float, please. How about you, Master?
Soda, please.
What a great choice. Soda can be so refreshing in the summer. I think it's perfect for you, Master.
Strawberry sundae for me, please.
You're really digging in, huh, Chloe?
Well, it is Master's treat, right, Master? Actually, really smooth the bill. Of course. Whatever.
You're the best, Master. I love you.
Stop.
Could have just came out and said it. It's kind of brave for him missing.
Please don't use Chloe as an example. She's like 12. All right. Now you're more relaxed, Wenzhao. Let's get this meeting started. I mean, I don't get any time to rest. You can rest plenty once you're finished the draft. So I don't get breaks till it's over? Nope. Well, I guess that answers that. Okay, what's this meeting about? You're happy with the way things are going so far. So far, yes, but, well, the thing is... how can I put this? Well, first off, I'm very happy with Huan Zhao, or the character Huan Zhao. Protagonist, she never loses sight of what she wants. Even when she stumbles, she keeps moving forward. But as a model student, she's also wise in some regard. In a lot of ways, she feels like your own ideal. You're making me blush. Not the problem is her partner. You're being way too distant from her, with her. I can tell the protagonist loves her, but I can't tell why. Just being nice and having a great smile is enough to win readers over. The classic rom-trap, both halves of the couple need to be equally charming. It's not enough for Huan Zhao to just be the prettiest girl in school or just be kind, sweet, and all that. We need scenes showing us the partner's inner thoughts and feelings, or things she's actually done. And if there aren't any scenes that give us some heartfelt reaction in which Huan Zhao, we need to see those too. That's how the readers will come to love her, which will ultimately lead to loving Huan Zhao. I see. Problem is she's... I get it. I do. But you'll never finish this book if you pull back now. As your editor, this is the hill I'm choosing to die on. And Zhao, what you, the artist, need right now is courage. Courage? Come on, Master. Shit for her too. Hang in there. You got this shit. Courage! Courage! We just go beat up the closest fucking person. Courage! Courage! Fucking elbow drop the people in the next table. Courage!
熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドは書くの。そうなの？適当にやっとくわ。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命の川に息吹の御霊立ち脈怒涛尻尾バーン尻尾バーン
Alright, courage. Well, cowardliness destroyed.
勝ちました。さすが私。
Courage!
応援尺。どうですマスター。見てくれましたかマスター。漫画完成したって早く見に行こう
Human Zhao. Master, there's something important I need to tell you. You hear me out? Really, really important. Yeah, sure. That hum thing you did reminded me of something. Clearing my throat?
Well,
That's weird. I sure hands out using Master as a model would take their relationship to the next level.
I see. That was your plan all along. Yeah, okay. So how are things going with them now?
I'm totally normal, as you can see. Damn it, I knew I should have eavesdropped in their conversation when I had the chance. Why did I have to be all considerate and give them space? Oh, what's going on? Something juicy happening. I'm always super down to talk romance. Talk romance? I'd like to participate too, please. Not that one, handsome. Never mind. I'm just going crazy. I'm curious what it reminded you of, and what I did to do so. So I summoned all my courage and asked Master to be my model. I'm sure some people would think it was a bad move, but I'm being much too bold. Nothing could be further from the truth.
Really sure you want me for this?
I am. I respect you more than anyone. I think you'd be perfect for this role.
Oh man, now.
Yes, respect. I respect Master from the bottom of my heart. That's the God's honest truth. I'm sure Master knows I feel in that regard. That's why I want to use her as the model for the protagonist, Wen Zhao's love interest. As my explanation, that was enough to get her to agree. Practically the perfect relationship for a master and her servant to have. I think this is as far as I should let my courage take me. Can't allow myself to go any further. Feel like I'd just be being selfish at that point. Even the word respect is tiptoeing dangerously close to the line, but luckily Master seems okay with it. Even started to pose while she asked so modestly if I was sure I wanted her for this role. It's fine. It's far enough. Go past this point and be arrogance, not courage. Maybe other people would disagree.
You seen changes there was a sigh. La 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 things. It reminds me of the raccoon gift I sent you. Pedro, 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 Pedro.
Maybe other people would disagree. That's just how I see it. Okay.
Talking confession of socializing.
Okay, then from here on, I'm going to embellish you as much as I see fit. Not entirely true. I don't actually plan to embellish her at all that much. I feel like that would be lying. And besides, she's great the way she is. So I'm going to draw her as is, without exaggeration. Going to take even more courage, but I'm going to try drawing how she'd react in various romantic comedy situations. You see, well, everyone has their own perspective, so I'm not going to say you're wrong, but what do you mean the courage to master this event and finish the book has left you? What?
What's going on?
Basically, she lost her nerve.
Her nerve?
Lost? Now I see. Managed to summon up the courage to ask Master to model for her. But now she needs even more courage to actually see this through. Now, as the book turns out bad, it will reflect poorly on not just her, but Master too. And the extra pressure is too much for her, huh? Well, it's a tough club to work with. Why are you so scared, Huan Zhao? You worried readers are gonna mock you? Yes, I am. I don't think I could take that. Oh, God, I wish I could just turn into a clam and sink to the bottom of the deep sea. I think you'll be fine, since it's so much fun to read. Unfortunately, negative feedback tends to make a stronger, more lasting impact than positive feedback does.
Even more so for someone like Huan Zhao. Not hard to see a single bad review knocking her out of commission for days on end. Well, it's really bad even for her.
I have a feeling that might be the case. I knew disparagement was no good. It's as evil as the four corrupt official sexist traitors.
That bad?
Uh-huh. What the hell?
Where'd you come from, evil spirit?
you're scared of being disparaged, why not just nip the disparagement in the bud? Huh? What do you mean by that? Explain yourself. You're not gonna like what happens. How are they still here? Yikes, we still had spines. We getting shivers down them like crazy right now. At any rate, Bernios is a deity born from slander and disparagement. Seems to us that all you need to do is find the roots of disparagement, tear it out before it spreads. That way, you should be able to keep Wen Zhao's inclinations from getting out of control. At least that's what we think. I see. So, like, you think this could really work?
What do you mean? You're scared of getting disparaged? And we just need to find the guys who seem the most likely to do it and kill them all before they get a chance. Hey, yeah, good idea.
No.
Hey, yeah, good idea.
No. No, there's murder. I see. That's why he called on me. You got it. What do you say, Mr. Zhang Lang? I suppose you can track these guys down for us, can you?
Please, it would be a big help.
That said, we know we haven't exactly given you a specific target. Be one thing if we were on a planet with a vast information network. Within a singularity, it shouldn't be too difficult. Whoa, really? But I'll be honest with you. No intention of wandering around this damn heat looking for them. So I think this is where you come in, Lady Shufu.
Wait, you mean you're pawning this job off on me?
Basically, yeah. You've been complaining incessantly about how bored you are. Seems like a fine way to kill some time.
What I had in mind.
Sure you won't reconsider?
Sorry, Master. Even for you, my answer still no.
Got it. Well, it's probably better if I do it anyway. This is way out of your league.
Huh? What do you say? Forget. I was doing this stuff way, way before you. What do you mean, out of my league? You really think anything could be too tough for me, but not for you?
I'm sorry. Please just forget I said anything. Alright, young Xing. Let's get going.
Hold on, I'll do it.
Be my guest. Played like a fucking fiddle, Shufu. He tricked me! Yeah, he did it very easily. Oh, you did kind of let him.
I knew what he was doing. I knew it, and I still fell for it anyways. Stupid Zheng Lang. He and Simi Ai were both looking up to me. I always get the feeling they're mocking me instead. I'm sure they have lots of respect for you, Zhifu.
Mash. Now, cheer up. Buy an ice cream. I'll buy you a pizza.
Really? Yay! Make it almond jelly and strawberry then. Me too. I want ice cream too, leader.
You got it. People who have the same voice, quit showing up in the same scene.
Yay!
Ice cream's great and all. Sure, we're going the right way.
Yeah, okay. Little Doujin, I up on and spin, those pretty wheels. The priest faces right and the towers turn to heels. What a weird song. I wrote it myself. Well, picking up lots of badness southwest of here. Come on, let's go. Right, come on, everyone. This ice cream's yummy. Okay, now I'm ready to kill them all. There, found him. See? I knew this piece of cake for me.
That is, that's a fire spirit. The root of disparagement?
Burn. Everything in the world sucks. I hate everything. Everyone I hate likes.
Finished? Oh.
Whenever I see fans getting excited about a new book, I want to rain on their parades.
Hope you have some fire potions.
Oh my. Feel most at peace whenever fans lose an argument and seem furious. I hate something else in my life, so I just want to feel better by beating up some rando. I haven't actually read any of these books, but who cares? What a jerk! Yeah, this is hell, alright. It's okay for everyone to have their own opinions, but it's just disparagement for disparagement's sake. Well, Huan Zhao? Everything she says is spot on. What? No, it isn't. Not even close.
There's no time to be a people pleaser. You gotta stand up for yourself.
Do you think I can? No, I can barely draw a straight line. Master, she needs one more push to get over the hump.
Not about to let a little dissing stop you, right, Huan Zhao?
Hmm? That's right. I hate to forget it, but still one of the strongest warriors of Mount Liang. Trying to remember that from now on. Yes, you're right. Someone's going to diss me to my face. I should punish them with my Bian. And before I collapse into a blithering mess. All right, I'm ready. Please watch over me, Master. My name is Huan Zhao. I am the one who shall destroy any who would diss me just because I don't like them. That's no fair. I didn't even do anything.
But you're totes going to. Now that we've seen your motives, it's basically just a matter of time.
So we're gonna kill you all. Very sorry about this. Still gonna do everything we can to defeat you.
Oh, message. I love it. I love it. You know when you call them cute. Perfect. All right. Suzaku goes. Nice. Going to fish in this outfit.
全力で応答します。いいお酒。カードをあげる。特別に。応援も。
Prepare to get fucking wrecked.
戦いであれば。ちゃんと適当にやっとくわ。圧倒します。
Get them, Habuki Doji!
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
Be gone from my sight.
尻尾バーン。輝き。
Insolent whelp.
妖精接触。この輝きは夏の躍動。この日差しこそ私の魅力。ちゃんとかしこまり。対粛清防御。はじめ。夏の女神が衆生に
Loop,
告げ
baby,
る。
loop.
踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
And it's dead. I'm leaving the
私
contest.
が王道ってわけ。かしこまり。
Ah! But just remember this. If you defeat me, there'll always be another wave of flames. This disparagement is truly the flower of the internet. Ow.
Gotta go, because it's really early here. Have a nice rest of the stream. Alright.
My Ophelia, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And if you haven't slept, sleep. And thanks for the hydrating stretch. Ask me, flowers like that should just wither and die.
That stretching. That's more or less how it ended. I finished my rom-com manga, Tokimeki Iron Whip, and sent it into the world. 3 a.m. I intend to. Good. Time being. And then, good night. For time being, I'm not going to worry about its reception or whether readers will accept it at all. Right now, all I care about is... This is kind of embarrassing. Seeing her laugh shyly while holding my story close to her chest. Couldn't have asked for a better end to the days I spent making this manga. Ah, what a relief. I'm so glad. Just hope she never realized this manga is actually a secret love letter. Story I felt compelled to draw, even as I hoped the feelings it expressed would remain secret. Though the fact I can make it at all makes me proud. Like I've grown just a little bit stronger. Hang in there, Master. So close to making the singularity disappear. All right. One more Doujin. Gorgeous art.
まるまる先生無人だ。アイテム交換。サークルのみんなのモチベ維持は任せて。こだわり。さて、楽しいお仕事。
Last one, gamers. Well done, everyone. Thanks to all your hard work, our first book has turned out wonderfully. And that is not all. For our second book, we're finally free to make it about anything we like. While there was certainly fun to be found in our first book's creation, now the restrictions have been lifted. Our second book is where the Anti-Seven-Fest Alliance will truly be tested. So let us all do our best to ensure it turns out spectacularly. Yeah! So, like, what's the problem? Because if your second Doujin's production was, say, super chill and problem-free, you totes wouldn't be making that face right now. Indeed. Indeed, you're right. We can draw anything we wish now. And that should cause for celebration. But then a situation I did not foresee came to pass. This is not wonderful. Draw anything we like now. I see anything we like. So we're free to make a book about any game we want. Yes, that would seem to be the case if you ask me. I suggest making one about your favorite game. Is that so? I see. Our favorite game, huh? I'm a big fan of action games personally, but... anything we want, huh? Well, as an Oni, I can only ever do whatever I wanted anyways. But that's still good news. Lost in thought. What's wrong, everyone? Do not hear me. We no longer have to worry about the committee's restricting our choice of genre. Tomoe, remember what you said before about how restrictions can actually be a boon. I think you were proven exactly right. Now that there are no restrictions, well... I think we're all unsure what to make next. Like, it's really okay for us to just fill up pages with things we like and call it a day. Everyone who reads our first book knew what we were making. They could tell were certain that it was a doujin about some kind of Artoria-related game. And I think we lived up to those readers' minimum expectations. But that's not the case anymore. So the doujin filled only with things we like going to be enough to live up to others' expectations? I don't know. I don't know if just focusing on our own passions is really going to be enough. And that makes me unsure of how to proceed. I feel the same way as Ortland. Yeah, same. All this creative freedom's actually kind of scary. Nodding. Uncertain doubt, I see. So that's what this feeling is. I'm not worried about this kind of thing at all. I just have so many things I want to do, I'm having a little trouble choosing just one, that's all. Yeah, that's the problem everyone else is happening. I see. Choice paralysis. So basically, nobody knows what they want to draw. Yes, now the committee has lifted their Tory-only restriction, they have become lost in the endless sea of possibility. Now they can do anything. They cannot decide on what they want to do. Perhaps this is the double-edged sword of too much creative freedom. Sounds like a hell in one's own making. Of non-making. What's the sudden Zen mentality? I wouldn't say things like that if I were you. Sounds like the kind of thing a certain old man would say with smug satisfaction. Well, if you're in trouble because you don't have a guide, why don't we, try making our own guide for them then? Yeah, this seems like a what? I agree. The club is finding themselves lost amidst a sea of infinite possibilities. And narrowing those possibilities down should be a solid plan. I think that should work too, especially now that your club earned a reputation with your first doujin. This reminds me of that trick of getting kids who don't know what to write for a school essay by having them do a spider or bubble map of ideas. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. You do? Sounds about right. So what exactly do we do then? Have anything in mind, Timothy? Basically, I want to tell them it's okay to go with what they like. Well, yeah, that is what making a doujin's all about at the core. But how are they going to do that? If words alone were all it took, then this wouldn't be a problem. No, would it? Which is why we're going to make them remember what they like. Physically! Someone get me the bulkiest game that they can. Somebody hand me an N64 cartridge. I'm gonna bludgeon them with it. Right. What's Salome doing there? We've arrived. Sorry to show up so suddenly, but yes, here we are. Why, in particular, most of us are, yes, are from the same culture. There's an obvious exception. Kind of odd, isn't it? Salome, this is supposed to be a double date. The hell are you doing here? People call me odd all the time. Always taking it to mean they think I'm fun to be around. Oh yes, definitely what it means. No two ways about it. Okay, and now we're getting weirdly oblivious whenever she's around. What's Sister Brunhild doing here? Look, Master's here too. I'm guessing she had something to do with this. They saw us. We've been trying to hide in the shade, but I guess it's hard to do so many of us. What's the big idea here, Master? What did you tell them? Oh, well. Now we've finished our greeting. Let's move on to more physical communication. Release demonic sword limiters. What a good Jokana you are. Come on, let's dance. Oh god. I don't understand. What's going on? Gotta help you remember.
Physically!
Physically? What are you talking about? Violence. Lots and lots of violence. Nothing about this makes sense. Don't worry about it. Doesn't have to make sense. It's just violence. This is ridiculous. I know. Grimhild, we just got the news. You're getting a swimsuit. Summer form in 2 years. About time. Hell yeah.
特別に応援熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ同期確認よし
Da, da, da.
見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ
Breakthrough!
Good job. Now for you two.
そうでよし
レッツプレイ。
大丈夫早書きですカルウェナ休憩ですね熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズそうで確認よし
Alright. Cinnamon.
走行学を開始しますええ 支援要素支援要素
Deploy the Valkyries.
完全上
Oh, baby. And now unleashing
夏が
Ibuki.
来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が川に息吹の御霊おっと
もう当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね皆さんのおかげです
Man, this is nuts. Ah, Sister Brunhild and the Germanic Lady Krumhild are so incredibly strong. What beauty, what ferocity. They really do embody the kind of true love and passion we have never known. Ha! Tomoe Gozen, are you there? Tomoe Gozen. Yes, I am right here. I'm still not sure what the physical parts we are supposed to mean, but I do understand one thing now. Seeing Sister, Lady Grimhild, and Lady Salome all here in front of me has helped me realize something important. The power of love, the power of romance. At times they burn as violently as a raging blaze. Others, they sweep through everything in their path like a torrent of flame. And that is exactly what we should be drawing in our Doujin. So she actually did get with her tortoise shape by having it knocked in there. By what you mean? Yes, we're going to write about the best dating sims. Is one dating sim as good as any other? No way. Yes, exactly. So, that is what we'll fill our Doujin pages. We aren't just going to write about any old dating sims. We're going to make the definitive top 10 blood-soaked dating sim list. Hold on, gotta help feed the kitties. BRB. Right, I'm back. It will be perfect. That's right, the top 10 blood-soaked dating sims. It will be a careful selection of the best romance games that include routes where the protagonist can be killed. That's the direction you're going with. Huh.
But you could call love a battle worth risking your life over. So I guess it's not totally off the mark.
Then our plan worked. At least, they both know what they wish to make a book about. Now we just need to keep the momentum going. Can't help but notice you got a lot of like athletic and martial arts types helping out. Sure, they're gonna be the right choice. I think so, given the kind of servants we're dealing with. Seriously? Man, guess Caldea Gamers aren't the bunch of antisocial mouth breathers I was expecting. Nah, they're the violent type of nerds. Dun, 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 dun. So I can roll anything I want this time. Works for me. I always do whatever I want anyways. This won't be any different. Ubaraki Doji. Maybe there are differences in degree, but I can tell you're lost as to what to draw. Want me to kiss? Lol. Oh, can you do me a big favor? Hold on. Let me do it. Well, I can't really move my hands, but maybe there's a difference in degree, but I can tell you're lost as what to draw. Kidding. Can you send me a picture of your full model? I mean, sure. You're welcome. Think those will be enough for a full model shot? It's because we're in the same boat you are, right, Iris? That's good? Awesome. I guess so. We weren't made for art and culture. We're just... Fucking Norse. In Hydjorn, retrieval units the Allfather made, with combat abilities thrown in as well. No, you need 2,000 picture your model? Even I don't have that. Even the apparent differences in our tastes can be chalked up to a margin of error. If we made our synchronized even purer, we'd all stop playing games by tomorrow. What? Hang on, you guys some kind of dolls from a foreign land, right? So what, you all look different as a lie? Not I can tell either way, since even the dolls all look the same to me. In a sense, yes. At our core, we are all the same. Any surface level differences you see are minor, unimportant things. So I can't help but wonder if it's worth focusing on these inconsequential blimps. Just so we can take part in Servant Fest. And that's so. Honestly. Because you want to hear something funny? Sure. I'm not a fish, though. Honestly, I don't get what it is you're talking about, but I can tell something's bothering you. I don't like this. I don't like throwing where things stand one damn bit, or knowing where things stand one bit. This feels like when I first met him. Met who? Oh, I see. You mean him, don't you? You know who I'm talking about, Iris? Well, he is right over there, along with Alcus. It looks like. Huh? Suna! And if Alcas is here, I'm guessing Master and Mash aren't far either. They're onto us, Senpai. Ubaraki Doji, Ortland, and Iris. Ah, so the jig's up already. You're so mean, Ubaraki. I'm disappointed. Since I took all the trouble to hide, I wanted to pop out what would surprise you the most. Shooting at you! It's great. Now you're here. Let's go raid something. Being pillage and rampage all we. Hey, Sutin. Yes. Why do you come here with Suna? You have to ask. He's a man, I'm a woman. Something we just have to get into our ages, right? Enough, Sutin Doji. Even as a joke, that is. Suna! You're dead. You see, Master, I told you bringing Sutin Doji along would make things unpredictable at best. Oh, okay. I know this isn't quite what we had in mind, but do you think you can handle it anyways? I will do my best. Suna! I think we have a chance to capture some interesting combat data here. Let's help her out, Ortland. Damn it, Oris. Let's take him out. All right. Breakthrough.
Ibuki Doji!
痛いな。尻尾バーン。
Forgive all. Not forgive. Good grief. What? Back. I have food. Boom.
鬼が出たなら
Boom.
俺の出番だ。
悪い
くじを切り己を鼓舞する。我は鬼を殺害する剣である。行くぞ大江山菩提鬼殺。出会ったことが不運だった。互いのな。
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
遅い。
Alright, that was the last of her guts. Alright, he still has sure hit. Awesome.
適当にやっとくわ。
甘い。難儀なものだな。人理というのは。
Heard shouting, you see who was dying? I see, I see. Yeah. Baraki is growing less hostile. I believe it's thanks to Shuten's intervention. Say I tried my best. Tried your best with the what? VMs? Oh, you made a little wrestler. That's fun. Guessing that's from one of those WWE character creators. Not already. So yesterday I got Jingliu and Honkai. You know, the message system where playable characters and NPCs can test you. I got one the first time ever from Jingliu asking if everything's okay. I haven't had that much fun in a long time. It's nice to see you all worked up once in a while, Baraki. Your magical energy reserves are severely depleted, Ubaraki Doji. I don't think you can keep this up. Made wrestlers and streamers that I'm friends with. I see, I see. Well, that's fun. So he texted me making sure the Scuff Queen didn't fuck up my game. That's it, I'm done. Can't go all out against Suten anyways. Especially now that I've noticed Master's here too. Ah, forget it, it's stupid. You can cheer me up without so much as a single sweet. Ubaraki's Doji's mood doesn't seem to have improved. What do we do now, Senpai? That's weird. I thought fight would fix things like it did before. Not this time. Instead of helping for her to remember what she likes through sheer physics, we just made her even madder. That's weird. Suten Doji! Known for being Scuff Queen. I am not. That is a crown that Amelie has. Did he say something, Master? Suna? Ubaraki? Why? You want to laugh at me for making a fool of myself? Go on then. I heard what you're up to, at least in part. They say you're making a book in collaboration with Lady Tomoe and the Valkyries. I'm impressed. I could never do anything like that. The only thing I know how to do is swing a sword. Quit it with the cheap flattery. Besides, Portland, Iris, and I can't figure out what game to write about. We might not be able to make another book anyways.
Well, in my opinion, write about whatever game you feel like.
Just like that, huh? Whole problem is I don't know what game I want to write about.
No.
No.
Well then, what was a game you played recently that you enjoyed?
Well,
It's your wrestler. It looks like it's from an army game.
Or Choreographed?
that's right. Uburoki Doji says it's the best game she's played in a while. Makes sense. It was really well made. Guess that's why Ozymandias is the King of Kings. No kidding. Maybe I'll give it a shot too. Why don't you go visit him in his room then? Might have to contend with a bunch of kid heroic spirits though.
Maybe so he's like a wasteland wrestler. I get it. I get it.
Hell yeah, I'll totes go.
What a relief. Worried about Uburoki Doji. Seems like it's all's well now.
Ortland and Iris said they will go with their Choreograph too. So now Ubaraki Doji is going to continue our Choreograph picture diary. And Ortland and Iris are going to write and illustrate an Choreograph column. At least that's what they're planning to do as of now.
Can't say I'm surprised, but it sounds like it should all work out just fine. No rules say you can't still make a book about Artori just because Artori restrictions no longer in place.
True. Can't blame him for liking the games. Well, made it a Choreographed.
For sure, they'll have to say it's still a little embarrassing. As all well ends well. Let's keep going.
Who else do we have to convince? Tomoe herself? Oh, right, these two.
Next we have Lady Ushiwakamaru and Lady Taria no Kagekyo. But that those two will need a guide. Should just manage just fine on their own.
Tomoe?
Yes. All they ever think about is killing. They should have no trouble finding a game that suits them. For example, the Genpai to...
Tomoe!
Yes? Let's see, where was I? Oh yes, Lady Umaru and Lady Kogekyo. One game I can quite sure they'd enjoy is the Genpai to...
Whoa there! Ooh, that was damn close. I had to paraglide all the way from Diamond Head, but I'm here. I'm ready to protect everything in more ways than one. We are not getting sued, Tomoe Gozen. No, you're not allowed to say real names. You keep trying to do it. Stop it. You almost said Minecraft. You almost said Ghosts and Goblins, and you almost said whatever that other game we parodied earlier. I don't remember what it was anymore. But you need to stop. You need to stop. Gonna get us fucking sued out here.
fucking paraglided down tonight. I get his fucking copyright struck.
Blackbeard! Thank goodness you're here. Hell yeah. I don't know why you're here, but thanks. Also,
Hey, what's going on with Tomoe? Doesn't seem like herself.
it was rough, not gonna lie. Of course I can't, blame her, even if they are from totes different times,
For Tomoe, both Ushiwakamaru and Kagekyo are kind of like mortal enemies.
You see, her husband, Kiyoso Yoshinaka, was killed by Miyamoto no Yoshitsune. Miyamoto no Yoshitsune? Miyamoto no Yoshitsune? Right, Nushirakamaru was the heroic spirit of Miyamoto no Yoshitsune's childhood spirit origin. Taira no Kagekyo may be a Taira warrior at heart, materialized in Miyamoto no Yoshitsune's body. So basically the same person then. Hey man. So in terms of that, right, Tomoe? You don't mean either Ushiwakamaru or Kagekyo any harm now, right? Indeed not. Really? Really. Would otherwise have not invited them to join my club. Perhaps my wording seems harsh, but I thought this through. My earlier comment was not made with hatred or malice. It is true that I will bear your Lord Yoshitsune a deep grudge for as long as I live. But I also understand that Lady Ushiwakamaru's soul is from a time where she became Yoshitsune. While Kagekyo's body may belong to Yoshitsune, their soul is made of countless Taira warriors. So while I do occasionally sense Lord Yoshitsune's presence in them, right now we are all comrades in arms fighting for a common master. So at least with regards to playing games together as part of the same club, I'm willing to make an exception. A special exception. And put my anger aside for the time being. Again, this is a special exception. I'm doing my very best to be as magnanimous as possible. Especially given that Lord Yokinaka showed up in the sequel. The sequel of the game you were trying to reference, or are you talking about... No, you couldn't be. You couldn't be talking about Fate Samurai Remnant. That wasn't released yet when this released. Sequel?
Again, she's talking about the legendary game where you move down waves of Genji again.
Oh yeah, okay. It is that one. But like, Yoshinaka's a bad guy in the sequel, right?
Hey, what are you doing? Don't anger on.
I'd say I saw that coming. How do you know that, Suzaku?
Tamachi told me about it.
War Game Remake, in particular, is an excellent party game.
Why
are you coughing up blood? Stop, Tomoe. He's already dead. We'll never get anywhere like this.
Hey, everybody. Meb's in the house.
How much longer are you going to keep talking about this stuff? Knock it off already. Also, why is there a girl who looks like me here?
You're even more tyrannical property in history, Queen Mab.
Huh? Oh yeah, another Artoria. That's weird. Kind of remind me of, well, meh. Kanakara. Don't forget about me. Wonder what the commotion's about. Looks like Master's there too. Wait, crap, my mentor. Oh, with that one. Don't call me that one. I just came back to the singularity for a bit because I forgot something. I forgot to kick your ass. Oh, wow, you're even sorrier state than usual, aren't you, Ushiwakamaru? What do you mean? You're having trouble coming with a book idea, huh? Pathetic. You're the same woman who actually gave me a run for my money one summer, not so long ago. So that's your game. You're really looking for a fight. Happy to oblige. About time to leave you with that empty head of yours anyways. Kanakara! So you're still as big of a fool as ever, Shanano? Mentor? What do you think that spirit in yours is for? Just be enjoying your summer. You can't do that, I'll kill you myself right here and now. Looks like there's gonna be a battle, Master. Which side will you take? Go with Meb. Hard to kill the whole guide thing. Understood.
あの敵、私より強くなる。敵の若になれば。
Sick hits of evade. Doom is correct.
特別に応援は響き早炊きですカルメナ。春の鼓動はこのようにコーラスお願い。そうなの、適当にやっとくわ。見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御霊初めてだわ。暴れん坊ではないか。尻尾バーンおいで。
Alright, that's 4.
愉快に学ぶ。あっちだね。そっちなんだ。あっちだね。冬の玉座、春のマッチョー。できた。せーの。対薬剤大儀式開門。ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装。聖剣抜刀。最新よ、我らが罪を許したまえ。
Skadoosh.
随分な暴
Do
れ
we
ん
get
坊で
it?
はないか。
Oh,
オラ
almost.
トリアハリーちゃん遊びが
Ah, just
爽
short.
快には痛快に遊び爽快に笑
I bet if I used one of those art buffs, I could have made that.
おっと、ここでアクシデント。早炊きですカルメナ。幼稚園接続。
Oh, well.
あっちだね。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。ゴースウィル・キャメロット。暴れん坊ではない。遊びがいがある。待ってほしいわ。
You're stronger than you look. I'm not done yet. I can still fight, Mentor. No, we're done. I, for one, am bored. So let's just let the Beach Queen take it from here.
This better be worth it. Anyway, don't tell me you don't know what to draw. Obviously, you take a second to think about it. The beauty pageant, right? That's what you should be focusing on. Forget about killing and lopping off heads for a bit. The only thing you should be working on now is getting the next Beach Queen.
So that's what I should be doing my summer spirit origin? My spirit origin and spirit core do both seem clearly remember the battles we had that one in the summer.
Right? That was when you and I both learned just how passionate summer can be. That means you can escape if you wanted to. So quit resisting already. You need to be looking for a passion in summer. Whether in the real world or digital one.
Ushiwakimaru. Meb, there is no such thing as a beauty pageant game out there, right? There isn't? I'm not sure. I'm afraid I still don't know much about games, so...
True. Okay then. How about an idol game? You can wear swimsuits in those, right? The one the singing, dancing, clothes are summer selves you can get.
Good point. Though? I'm not sure. Well, when I told about some promising idol games, idol kind of reminds me of my brother. That's not at all. I swear this other idol's splitting an image of Shizaku. How strange. This one resembles Lord Kormori, even though they are of a different gender.
Did you accidentally give them Fate's Grand Order? I might have. Like they both found their favorite characters. Their favorite idol characters, specifically. Congratulations. Now you have to put those feelings into your draft. Let's see what they've got planned. Tale of two idol game faves. That's great. Okay, there's just like one draft to go. Expect gamers to be the longest one out of these ones. I thought blocking prattled on for a fair bit.
エナドリカレーステーキ
Facing Saber? Yeah, we're probably fighting Tomoe now. Us? Oh, we're not going to make a book. That's right, this time we're going to edit the others. For our first book, you ended up handling the editing and odd jobs all by yourself. So this time, that's going to be our job. Yep, so why don't you make your own book this time? You only have time to write a foreword for the first one, right? So take this chance to turn your own passion into a book. I'd love to read whatever you come up with. That's a good point. You get a chance to draw your own book last time. Oh, you said, Of course. Very well, then I should do it. I will take this chance to draw my own book. Do you need a physical stimulation too? Moe? I do love FPSs, also love Sims. Oh, and of course I cannot forget strategy games either. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh! Can't pick from among all with passions, just like what happened with everyone else. Didn't think that would happen to Moe too. I guess it's pretty common. Don't worry, I know what to do. Where's she going? I think she left to find a guide that'll use physics to help Tomoe remember what she loves most. Open world adventures, sci-fi RPGs. Oh, but I cannot give up westerns either. Oh, how could I forget about Space Marine 4X games? I'm back! Master. I see you're quite thoroughly enjoying yourself. And your supper spirit origin once again, Lady Tomoe. This island does bring back fond memories. We call it search for Lokomoko. I haven't had that in ages. I certainly do. What about you, Lady Tomoe? Hey, what are you guys talking about? What's Lokomoko? I want to know. I'm sure these people will help you remember what you really love. I'm only doing this on Master's orders, but prepare yourself, Lady Tomoe. Understood. Let us all have a good fight.
特別にお酒応援カードをあげる特別に応援要請手伝かへそうなの夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいなすっきり尻尾バーンあらあらあらおいで朝日将軍ご将来あれ全はっ要請接続
All right, finish her off.
適当にやっとくわ夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
There we go.
おしまい
There we go. Okay, this battle's over.
Your skills remain sharp as ever. Most impressive.
Hey, thank you for your guidance. Lord Yagio Tajimi no Kame. Lady Imochizuki Chiame. Lady Bukidauchi. You're all more than worthy opponents indeed. It was an honor to fight such strong warriors as yourselves. Though it is embarrassing to admit, I finally remembered what it is I truly desire. My spirit origin, especially this summer one, was meant to embody the principles of VR Shinkaguryu. So it took me far too long. But I finally remembered. Master, Lady Elkus, Lady Mash, all of you. Yes? I see now that I should write an introduction to VR Archambara. I will get started right away. All right. That's the last of the Doujins.
インフォメーション見たリソース
Technically, there's one more, but it's like story progress stuff. So, with that being said, I believe we can wrap this up for today. So, to everyone here, I'd like to wish you all a fun farewell and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing because it really helps me out. Today is Saturday, so I'll be back Monday. So don't miss me too much, darlings. And until next time, fare thee well. Alright? Bye-bye. Mm-hmm.